Hello, and welcome to my channel. If you've not seen me before, my name is Lisa, but I can go by Liz or Lise, and I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. My streams, they're for more mature audiences, so please do keep that in mind as you watch this playthrough. Also, of course, too, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and yeah, enjoy! And here we are again with some Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and we actually have this alerting us, which, I feel like it's a little delayed for the Happy Haven days at least, because we've already had the sequence of the introduction for it, but it's a little bit of a confusing, I would say, event a little bit too, because now, well, what week was it? And springtime is still on. Let's go ahead in. And speaking of heading in, be forewarned, if you're playing this and there's an update, they'll kick you out. I saw it happen to someone, and that sucked. Didn't save what they were doing, but I don't know exactly when it would have saved in the process of what they were doing, but it wasn't necessarily too terrible, I guess, but something to be just cautious about, though I don't know what the update really did. It is now at 1.110. That is another 0.0, sorry. But it could have maybe fixed some things. Don't know what the fixes exactly would be in terms of what the quick fix. It's not that I had too many issues, though. Who knows? Those issues can be all around, every which way, but thank you. Aro is visiting again, and we get a blossom. Let's go. And then is this gonna be like another talk about the event or something? Yeah, it is, though we really didn't have to make any. It used confetti. It didn't use the confetti cakes, so I'm a little confused about that, and I really want to see how he was gonna walk over there. Achieved. So though, Hello Kitty, I love making confetti cakes for Happy Haven days. I think we have enough cakes for everyone, but tomorrow you can always have more cakes. Hello Kitty, has everyone had a good time celebrating? What did you do, Batsumaru? I had a great time. I had pizza and played a board game with Karopi. Karopi won, but I had fun. What about you, Pochokoko? I went for a run along the beach and then climbed up Gemstone Mountain. The view was beautiful. You've inspired me, Pochokoko. Batsumaru had my kind of day. Ah! My melody, beautiful and delicious. Tuxedo-sama and I brainstormed new clothing and furniture collections. Tuxedo-sama, we dreamed up new patterns, materials. A delightful day indeed. Pochokoko, when will we see them? Why, all year round. Happy Haven days aren't the only time to spread happiness through fashion. Hello Kitty, there's still time this year to find rainbow sprinkles for confetti cake. And the cake stand awaits your confections. Tuxedo-sama, are you sure it does? Are you sure? Maybe did the update fix that part? And then Hello Kitty, I'm glad everyone is having fun. Let's go share as much happiness in the world as we can. Happy Haven days. Alright. We get the stuff. Sorry, I was holding it down, so that's why it was moving towards it. And wow, we got so much stuff. What is all this extra stuff? Gingerbread stuff. I'm gonna wait for you. I don't want to select anything at the moment. What? Why would I? Can you? You know what? I'm gonna leave you be, man. Thank you. I am so confused. In fact, you know what? I am so confused. I wanna know. Okay, so sunshine celebration? Okay. But then springtime, we got that. Imagination, we got a dress for that. Give and gather. We got some stuff for give and gather. Okay. I mean, again, I assume it's for the winter holidays. Oh my gosh. And then that was it. Oh, I am so thrown off. Why did we get all that stuff for the other events? That's crazy. But I guess I accept. I mean, I can't not accept it, but all right. Still weirded out. I do wonder what this means then. I mean, obviously there's still stuff that we're gonna get for when the event happens, but just wasn't expecting it. Speaking of, okay, good. I wanted to see actually because I forgot to check if there's anything also for mail. But no, nothing more than the one that we already checked, so very weird. But let's actually see what this beautiful cake wants now. Yeah, it's still confetti. I mean, no cakes here. I didn't have Tuxedo-san as a companion. It's fine. I'm not really worried about it. I guess we'll go in. I'm poor. On thread, that's fine. I forgot about not actually giving him anything on purpose, to be honest. Because somebody else is holding out on us. So I don't really know what to do about it. I'm kind of like going on a little bit of a strike. Because of it all. Now, I will say though that talking to the Knoll, which I did not expect to talk to the Knoll, by the way, for the collecting. I didn't realize that there were so many hat options in that view. The fish are still spawning in the wrong spot, so we know that hasn't been fixed. Yeah, you cannot, unless they, you know, made it so that you could fish them from over here. You can't fish them from over here. So, I don't know why it wants to give that false sense of an ability, but fair enough. Looks like it might have rained again, therefore we could get the raindrop. Don't really know. I think, though, the fish is still visually bugged. That's just me. Alright, let's actually see what quests we really do have. So, Mystery of the Tree is literally being delayed by this absolute bull of a request. So that's cool. Completely unfair. Okay, but of course, gifting. Time for treats. So, gotta cook one. Cloud walk. Take a picture on Cloud Island. And then we have fish friends at the seaside. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Here, fishy fishy. Any of you? No? You're just gonna swim around it like a shark? Understood. Okay. Where? There. Thank you. The other one was not interested in that tofu. Like, get me out of here. Get me out of the tofu. Cool. We collected 75 music discs. Aren't we so proud? Thank you for the seashells that I desperately need, apparently, again, as well. Because we're going to be using a whole bunch, so... The plan, of course, is to painfully, yes, reset as well. Because I'm not dealing with this. Also, this seems like it's a little bit fixed or something. I don't know. I'm not having as much difficulty as selecting, so maybe it wasn't just my controller. So it definitely can still be my controller. Again, the fish appear here too, but you can't fish for them here. I don't understand. That's still not an option. That's fine. Cool. Wanted to check the roof again. Alright, so of course, the real journey through this all is with the one and only Hello Kitty. So we're gonna ask her to be our companion, and it should all work out. I, again, absolutely despise the fact that Chococat is busy, and I'm so glad Big Challenges is okay. But that's fine. I just wish it worked out differently. That's all. We make one. And then... Thank you. That's right, star rating. Keep going up. We're gonna have you as a buddy yet. And then, okay, yeah, this has oh my god. Hello? This has visually changed what I was gonna say. I mean, I kind of noticed it with the gnolls, but I don't really give them hats, but we can see more. At least on, console. I am so taken back of what we can cook. But I meant to cook this. Sorry. Let's do 5. That's right, yes. Is 4 more. Excellent. All right. It's gonna be a long journey. But here we go. Oh, God. Did that even go up? That's the real question, or did it just stay at the lowest of lows? We'll never know. Oh wait, let me get my free pie. Give me my free pie. I do. I have not. Oh yeah. I can actually make a place for them as well. You're welcome. I'm so confused on what to do. Oh, we're gonna... are we? Understood. Understood. Sure. I'm like, I know what I want to give, but I can't really do it. But friendship grows, at least, with the wonderful My Sweet Piano. And we get the crafting plans for a cottage desk. Master interior designer is just right there. It's a beautiful desk that asks for too much wood, by the way. And then, okay, again, it's a refund up to 10% of the cost of furniture customization. In case you were curious. Oh my gosh. It's just, oh, okay, umbrella at some point. Well, okay, and then that one. Did I put this somewhere? I don't care. That was a weird sound. What I meant was I don't care if not having you-know-who to do this. But yes, oh my gosh. Visually being able to see more of this is crazy to me. Like, I'm so used to the tinier selection. I'm not even gonna... Sound is still happening. Hello? Are we all okay? I thought I saw this, but I wasn't sure. Ha! Ooh, didn't mean to talk. My pre-workout drinks are great, but you know what I've found? Nothing energizes me more than being there for my friend. There you go. But now visually, I guess being able to see the crafting is gonna be a little bit better. Oh, which also reminds me, this is so random. Okay, very good. I mean, not I forgot to look at one particular spot. No, okay. Just wanted to see. It's gonna happen at some point. So yeah, crafting now it's like just slightly less. He's killing me. But I need to give him his favorite and then I need the chocolate. This give and take, man. But maybe this time I'll do it this way. And again, I really want to have my melody when I give it to him. And then I need to make more mechanisms. He's killing me. Let's go to the beach. Oh man, I keep on forgetting about tomorrow. I always am now forgetting to go to him. First it was my melody, like I don't want to talk to you. Now it's about tomorrow. There's no winning. I should have maybe checked also a little bit better for this, but that's okay. Who needs to? I don't. What do you want? You want these? Of course you do, even though... Ooh, we're gonna get our apple slice, and I don't even know who else has it next. I forget. But friendship does grow with big challenges to 11. We get the apple slice, and again, technically for homie here, it is still a ways. You don't get those. And it should grow with you too, and then we'll be, you know, a little better, but we're still very behind. But oh! We're done! Okay, great! I forgot that you're less for whatever reason. Fantastic! Okay! Neat. That's exciting. Which means it's another one I can leave behind, and again, I would rather have... If I want more of the glitch pieces, have my melody instead. I need to make more. Which means I need the ore. Oops. But we're almost done with Karumi too. To get to 20. Those, why not? That. I mean, we could just... Oh, cancel. Cancel. I keep on hitting it. To cancel it. Can we get this? Okay. I wanted to pick these up, because why not? Rarely over here and all. Is there a one? Yes. Okay. So... Then... Do I even have anything for you? I don't actually remember. But
I am curious about something, actually. Okay, so this is done. Oh my gosh, there's just so much to bake. I'm gonna do this because, I mean, I'm gonna use them. And I'll give you your beautiful pudding in a moment, buddy. Hi. Thank you. 4, let's go. Here, I know that's what you really wanted. Perfect gift. Should we make more? Still puts us in the same spot. I have 6. Yeah, let's just do it. And then, should I make more for my melody? Maybe. 2. Fair enough. I don't think Ritsuko likes anything from here. It's raining here? Okay, this is the first time it's rained here. That's why it was a surprise. Isn't Gemstone Mountain like huge though, bro? So what happens if I go to the peak? Because I mean, sure, it's just gonna show it like this, but maybe it's not at the peak. I'm excited. I want the faster flippers. Can these actually be baked into something? Yeah, I am too nervous to use them. Ha! I'm here for the coconuts. Oh, and you? Soaking Slugger is new. But where? What? Well, how am I supposed to know about that? That was the first time we saw a new critter. I almost missed the critter though. I can't deny it. Soaking Slugger, Soaking Slugger. Yes! Okay, neat, but it isn't in any collection. Now, though, technically, like visually, for critters, yeah, that's not the same thing. There's different slug. It's still having me struggle. But okay, I'm still excited. I mean, I guess what I'm weirded out by is the fact that it worked so hard on tracking like all this other information and it doesn't track that. That's why also when we were looking over them, I was like, how does this make sense? Again, trying to get the coconuts. So grab that. Okay. Climb. Still climb. We're here on this adventure to climb and to collect. Get you rocket-doodlers. I have no idea where these are going to show up either. Not looking forward to it, honestly. I haven't made any other crepe or attempted any other crepe recipes. I am kind of curious about something. Freaked out for a second. You can leave. I'm getting the sluggies. Okay, they appear more than one spot, which makes sense. I guess I haven't really looked at the water, which is terrifying to me, actually. I mean, this isn't the best body, I guess. Fine. We fast travel. They all look, air quotes, normal to me. Like nothing, at least here. Shoot, it could be elsewhere, just like the other fish that was rare, and then it magically appeared. And I was like, what? There's so many of them! I didn't even have the companion. Tragic. Let's... Oh, and this is actually working. I'm gonna go to the peak. I just realized, that was working. Let me see if I can actually go to the club then. Uh-oh. That's where it was bugging out. But we'll eventually go to the club. I just remembered. And yes, we're only here for snowsicles. Free fall. Any? Yeah, this was down. Not necessarily up. We were up. Now we're going down. Thank you. Oh gosh. Yep, that made sense. Solid. Try to fall a little bit differently this time. It worked, and obviously the rain isn't here because it's just too high up. We were at the peak. And out my ankles every time. Proceeding after ankles are not broken. To the front, to the front. Ugh. To the back. For the incredible Hello Kitty. Catch the buggy! Catch the buggy! I count the wrong buggy now! That slug that's only in the water! Tragic. That is the water of the rain. It's fine, they scurry. We scurry. Because they appear so frequently, sucker! I'm just collecting them as we're out here. And again, these are always here though. But for the sluggies, I gotcha. I thought it was gonna beeline it straight on back. But instead it was straight to us, which was even better. I'm just gonna leave that shiny. I'm gonna go sit down here visually. Yes. I'm not looking at the map. The mini map. Okay. This is fine. Yes. Okay. I was slightly turned around about where it was, but we're good. I for some reason do get turned around up here. I don't know why. Everything looks not the same. And I know we were basically just over here. In some ways. We're here for the sticks, by the way. Gotta collect everything. Perfect. We'll waste the stamina there. And what is cleared now? It's been the rain. There's, again, no real, you could say, announcement that it's cleared or stopped. It just stopped. Which, I mean, as rain does. But it's interesting the amount of time it takes for it to fall and then stop. Though, since it has stopped and it's going around, I have yet to see any of the blue flower buds. I mean, it usually, at least for the other areas, they have just been around, even when it's rained. So I don't really know what this means for this particular area though, right? Because again, it was huge space that it was gonna fall. But, I mean, I'm surprised that we haven't come across any a little bit. Not that it's necessary, but then that just means that at least it's in two places. I forgot to actually do some extra research about something else because I just forgot to look it up. Again, just to kind of get a better idea of what's happening with some things. But that's okay. It's just my bad.
As for Chococat, again, Chococat is preoccupied with the worst thing possible. So, and Ritsuko is also preoccupied by being a total annoying one with the levels. I mean, we'll eventually get there, but yeah, not a happy camper. I'm a bit annoyed about it as well. And speaking of annoyed, okay, this is what I thought was happening over here. That nothing looked any different for the one time, but now everything looks okay again. What? All right, what do I know? We are gonna go. Yeah, let's go here. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Which, speaking of, we need to get to 11 for the next quest over here. I don't want you. I promise. Oh, right, you want the pizza. I didn't make more pizza yet. Oh, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh! What? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're the best. I'm the best, you're the best, we're all the best. I'm gonna give a blossom to Kiki because I really want to get this going. So, yes. Plus then maybe that means we'll still get a blossom. Oh my gosh, this is so bizarre. We the best. Friendship grows to 9. And we get the dreamy music box crafting plans. So yeah, we need... Okay. We didn't get to 10. Sorry. I don't... Where did 11? Why did I think 11? Was there anything... I mean, you need to be a resident. No, I'm bad with numbers. That's fine. That's not out of the ordinary. Okay. Get this. And then... I'm a lazy soul. So I need to go actually back to the Mount Haunted. Yeah, actually right there. Because I need to make more pizza. Pizza. Over here. I also haven't collected the stuff here either yet, but... Right. Huh. It's so, again, I like that we can see a better view, but it also trips me up a lot that we can see more. I might actually make him go find the cheese for us. And then I forgot that is actually what you really like, but that's beside the point. As well. I keep forgetting about you too. It's okay. Forgive, forget, forgive. Yeah, these are the ones. Yes. Okay. I mean, it does make sense. 5 stars. I forgot I didn't have any spare, so that's why. Yeah, it's just gonna be a little bit, but that's okay. Yes, resort docks. Because we got a dock right over here. All up in his business. Is there... Oh my gosh. Anything to exchange, though? I still think his shop is one of the weakest shops here, unless... Is the point that then if I trade and then bring it to the plant, I mean, would that make sense? But I feel like I don't want to have to go to the plant and recycle. But I feel like that's the only thing he's good for. That's terrible. I don't like that idea, but okay. Are you just over here? Are you inside when I say you're just over here? Yes. I decided to explore today. I want to make sure I get to see everything while I'm here. Oh, by the way, I thought you meant like this. Thanks for helping me out today. I'm gonna head out tomorrow, see you around. If we were better friends, I could see myself living here forever. Same. Yes! So, though, we are making beautiful strides. That's all that matters. Even though the strides are pretty weird, I feel, with them. Like, I really do wish there was a little more to them. I'm just gonna water it myself. Got him. And I have no idea what to do with them. Got him. I'm sad that we don't have any roses, by the way. Roses. I've seen them. I know they exist. I don't mean to talk to you. Huh. Curious, but okay. Am I not yet? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I guess I'm not. Yeah, we're just friends. Don't worry about it. Look at them in a line. Oh my gosh, watch this friend go and it's like, I'm out, I'm out. That was tragic, actually. Don't fertilize, please. Thank you. Not that I can, but you know, if I could. We don't want that. Thank you. Again, I think the flowers are a little bit off, but that's okay. Yeah. Totally made it. I don't know what you're talking about. My feet didn't even touch the water. Maybe they did a little bit. Alright. Collect all this up here. But still very confused. I mean, I know what it has to take to get to one of them, but I didn't think it would come to this. Is all. Fertilized nothing. Just kidding. That. And then that. I just really want to progress this area so bad though. But I really think it has to be after we get to the next friendship level. I think that's what's gonna happen. I technically could get closer to it, but I wouldn't push this because of how far he still technically is. But it killed me. That's so many areas. But okay, let's go back to the plaza. I'm not done, but I have, I think, a system, think a pattern, but I can think I do, and thus we got to do it this way, even though it pains me. Wrong button.
Again, I've gotten so used to it that I still hit it. I wonder if we remember to bring bug spray. I don't think that's an issue. We're here to get gizmos. Extra. The minimal amount that we could always get. Pain in my side. And again, I don't want to craft anything. I really don't. So we got 3 extra. And then again, I wonder why you wouldn't open them all. But we got basically 30, right? Yeah, so these are up here. Again, I'm holding out. So it feels good. It feels like we have a lot, right? The sticks are flowing with the right amount. We can literally make this because we have so much, but I do not understand why you would need a golden stick. Maybe I don't want to find out yet. I'll be too disappointed. I've been sort of kind of holding out on those. My bad though on the honeycomb bit there, but we can make these from this, but really the issue is this. We just barely got enough for the shells, but I hate that we have to make another one of these. It is literally the pain in my side, but I don't know if once that's done, if it actually will be free yet. Like free versus us like starting the next event, which I don't necessarily want to start, even though I've started them. But to carefully, strategically start them, I don't know what that entails. Because I didn't realize that we were going to have to make another one so soon. So, luckily, yes, it did fix it. I was able to go to the comedy club. It was bugging out. Though out of all fixes. Another like visual, you could say, changes that's pretty funny that was fixed, I think. I mean, it sucked, but it only just was that area for whatever reason and for that amount of time, so I don't know. But yes, I'm collecting these because might as well collect them right now. So that's why I asked him to be our companion, because then we can swim faster. But I'm also very curious, once we can craft the flippers, how that's gonna go. There. Still a little messed up. Again, I don't know why it's so messed up. Like, you think it's a scroll wheel, right? You should be good. At least I would think that we would be good. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're down here. At least one of them. I'm still mad we can't move that, by the way. Like, it looks like you can move it, which would mean that also this space would be a fast travel spot. I mean, it has to be. Like, what is that, man? What a tease. Like, why can't I break it? Thank you. Oh my gosh, one little thing is actually up here. Amazing. Alright. And then of course it sucks even more that I don't have you-know-who with us, so we can also benefit from possibly maybe getting bonus. don't know if it would actually work or whatever, but it's just... the whole bit is frustrating. That... right there. Thank you. I guess we can rise up to the surface and then I'll continue. All right. There. Those. And that. So I think, unless there's like one somewhere that I missed, that's pretty much all the chocolate for today. I did almost. But in general, that's all the chocolate for today. So of course, by bringing this up and yes, being able to see so much more, I have no idea where it is in the list. Okay, 24. So, again, we need to get 50, so it's too bad that we don't. I mean, I did use one technically, so never mind. I mean, technically we would have had 25. Dream to then say halfway there. I did use one though. I really want the gizmos. What can I say? So actually, we'll go this way and we'll collect the shells again because we're gonna be using 100. And then I don't know where else we would go. At least I don't think I know where. Where else we would go? Okay, just make it Y. Even though I know what Y is used for, but make it so that it pops up in exchange. Huh. So I guess that's exactly the point. Cannot be active manually at this time. Why does he care so much? Why would I want to actually activate it manually so soon? What secrets, game, that you're already hiding right in plain sight are you keeping away from us even more so? Oh my gosh, trying. And why would you need one more to do it? That's really what I'm being a big whiner about. Oh, but we're gonna get it, man. We are so gonna get it. It's gonna be so cool. But we're just on like that collectathon, which speaking of collectathon, I actually do mean to go into, you know, where and do it, which also makes me really just want to do the wooden blocks so badly. But I'm trying to be greedy, and that's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Greedy in the sense of having, again, Chococat as a companion to get that 30% chance to proc. And then getting the stuff. How we doing, by the way? You put this in, and then the plant's like, come back another time. Can you imagine? I'm still really weirded out why we got all those event items, but whatever. At least, you know what? It's a way to have more opportunities to decorate, and that's probably the best thing. I'm not really interested. I was just curious to see if any of this really changed, and no, it really didn't, which is unfortunate. I mean, besides the being able to see more, I mean, that's great, but I do wish it was tappable by stuff, because that I think makes a lot more sense, because also some of the comic books aren't even next to each other like the rest. So what's up with that? Okay, let's go back to the spot. I need to go over here. This. Grab that. Oh, I will get that in a moment. No, please. It's almost so good. Almost. And then I just want him to be free of all the garbo. And there we go. I'm gonna grab that in a moment. Bam. All right. So I think that pretty much takes care of at least the generic loop. Now, obviously, I didn't collect everything that there is, especially with the shells in the kelp forest and all that, but the majority have been collected. So do I reset now? Oh, I need to do other quests. Let's do the other quests, actually. Sounds like a good idea. So, one of them. Let's actually go here. Ride the cloud. Thank you. And you're like, but you could have taken the thing right there, huh? Yes, I could have. But nothing's more fun than riding the cloud and just going to this new spot instead of just teleporting over there. That's how I'm gonna take it. Jump. Oh. The invisible wall. My favorite thing. Dude, how are we gonna get a photo if you're gonna be in my way? It's not quite my look. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! I was complaining about this. I was holding out a little bit to just, you know, let it settle in because I could have brought this up. But oh my gosh, this was bugging me so much on here. I was like, why is it on PC that you can actually see what these are? Whereas the reaction before, right, for the heart, it was exclamation points. I'm like, how the heck are you supposed to know what that is? And then for sitting down, I was like, how is this sitting down? How could they not have better icons? Those were some filler icons. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Now I actually can know what I'm selecting. Happy. Happiness to everything. Heck yeah. Oh, I missed the jump. Whee! Oh, my bad. Oh, gosh. No, I meant to bring up this. Nice, let's go. I did do them all. I remembered them like the back of my hand. Okay. Except which way to go. Don't know that one. That one is questionable. Spooky swamp? It can rain in the spooky swamp? Let's go. New areas. Let's go to the spooky swamp then. I was kind of holding out a little bit from where it was gonna rain next. Before also I was deciding to do things. Nice. Let's not have camera. Okay. Just checking. Okay, regular critters. Just gonna casually do this. Let's get that. Okay. Yeah, not seeing any, at least for the fish. Don't accidentally zipline, please. There are flowers. Again, I could have missed them. But I really want the raindrops. And yes, again, it's confirmed that they can show up when it is raining. They accidentally cut out. Don't know what that was about. Could just be the capture card. Let's see. And that was one flower. There's so many on the resort side of things. Do that. Okay. Hi, cinnamon roll. Didn't expect to hear. Can I? Or is it not? Is it not a thing? No, it is a thing. Okay. Your critter has been donated. That's weird to me, though. For that. Which means I gotta catch a... I don't need to catch another one of the others because they are theoretically donated as well. So... I'm like... I'm just kind of curious how they talk to each other, but it's fine. Not like super curious, but it is a curious thing to see. Aha! Of course. Thank you for the apple. I didn't see it. Cool. I'll get the apple first. I had a feeling that they'd be cheekily in here because it's one of the areas that has flat ground, so Thank you. And then... Oh. There we go. Nothing over here, really. More sort of, kind of. We'll get there. Areas that I haven't gone to in a bit. The recipe for the Swampy Lamb plush. Never realized I didn't get it for you. Aha. Nice. Fully missed. Fully made it, I mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, got it. I was like, he has it! No! That would have been so sad. In his soul forever. Mm-hmm. I mean, it would suck if they don't appear at all in the gemstone, but I can again understand. Oh god. I mean, I'm sure it goes right through you. But that doesn't sound so great either, now does it? Okay. Twilight mix. Cool. Even though I wanted more raindrops. Aha! I kept looking out. And more rainbow sprinkles. Sneaky! Okay. As far as I'm aware, I did not see any, at least, well, from what I can remember, any different fish exactly. So that's fine. So in turn, we are good. I guess. At least we did get one new critter. We get to turn it in, but it doesn't count for anything, which, again, I find very strange considering all the other stats that the game seems to retain, as it were. But, fair enough. So, this means that I think it's time to do the thing that I don't really want to do. But I gotta do it. Also, I don't know why they're just appearing. But maybe that's fine. I don't need to know. I'm just here to collect them. Which I don't think I said this last time, or I've said it this time around, or if I have, my bad for repeating, but I'm always repeating, especially if I don't like something. But I thought the raindrops were gonna be what we needed. Like, after it rained, I thought it would be the raindrops. So has it been a surprise that we have to literally go through the process that we're going through? A little bit to me, but that's okay. So I'll tell myself so I can totally feel better about everything. Not really. Nothing really appeared over here when it was raining. To be fair, it was pretty clear. But just hitting up the island for the other stuff, because why not, right? So. Oh boy. It's gonna take more than one cycle to do this, but we are going to do it all the same. And we are going to also, of course, not collect the petals, but collect as many of the extra stuff on the ground as possible too when we reset, because that way we can also hopefully get the materials we need for anything else in the future. So again, that we could possibly make, which future being as soon as he's available again. I mean, that means I gotta not accidentally trigger the next one, because it shouldn't trigger automatically unless all of a sudden it's just like they snowball. I don't really know, but I'm a little nervous at the same time, but also excited in some ways. So though, another thing to yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be enough to get him over, that is Kiki, to the next level. So I don't think I will reset them all. I just don't feel like I need to. I mean, at this point, they're kind of the only ones that really could benefit from resetting, but I'm not necessarily interested in it. So that's all good. So before we do that, I'm gonna get this and then I'm gonna go back up there because I see it. Totally forgot about this little one over here. But we're gonna go ahead and also take a short little break, and then we're gonna reset the materials so that way we can collect what we can. Again, this is from having the deluxe version of the game. That's why it says Deluxe Island Bouquet versus just the Island Bouquet. I just like to leave that there, just like as much as I'm leaving this here, which is what I was talking about for like, we got one more to reset them all. But I don't really feel like resetting them all because I don't feel like it's going to be enough. I think the next time though, I think we're going to be very close. Though, if the game wants to surprise me and it actually pushes over, fair enough. But this is really what we're going to do. So we're going to loop through everything that we just did, more or less. That is to collect everything. And then we will, after, well, actually I didn't collect everything over here now, did I? My bad. First we'll do this. I just wanted to stand up there because I thought it would be cool, but I just remembered. Oh no! I mean, not that I went all the way up here, but I forgot my other strat. But basically, we're going to reset and then go pretty much everywhere again to collect just kind of the basic, easy, air quotes, easy stuff, and then we will hopefully be able to craft what we need to craft and then get the story moving along, because oh my gosh, we have plenty more story to go and move along with now, don't we? That is with the what do you even want to call it? Weather stations? I don't know. I mean, that's the first thing that comes to mind, that they're weather stations, but that sounds funny. But they are kind of funny as well. But that's the plan. Though I would rather, but I'm worried that he's gonna have like an exclamation point over his head. That's the one thing. Like, even though we get rid of this one, I'm worried that he's still gonna have an exclamation point over his head for the next thing, because we need to talk to him for it. But I'm kind of like over it. But I just felt like, oh, let me just see what happens with these. Oh, that's cool. We don't have to, oh, we still need him. That's kind of how it went down. I mean, obviously we were gonna have to talk to him in some ways, but you know, I didn't realize it was gonna be so much more involved. Or as much involved. Which, I mean, his involvement is, again, just as well. Please don't touch it. Please, whatever you do, don't touch the lava. Okay, I think that's what I wanted to... there we go, yes, there, and here too. Sorry. Loop 4 in particular. So why not? We use them a lot, and since the cinnamon, that is, the cinnabuns aren't, blooms. No, is that it? I'm always messing up what is what. I know they're magma blooms. And I just want to call them that because they literally look like cinnamon. So that's just easy. I'm trying to remember without looking at it, but I think I need to look at it in order to say the right thing. Ah! But just double checking down here for stuff as well. You thought, Buggy? Okay. I was gonna say that toasted almonds too aren't super common until I see a whole bunch of them again. Oh, but I'll go back over here and I'll go to that spot that I was standing at and then to take the break. But I get how they're interchangeable is what I mean, but it is nice to still have them too, just in case, you know? What if a recipe needs the cinnamon blooms? Okay, yes, I was losing it. Oh my gosh, thought I was wrong. I mean, I was wrong a little bit still, but I thought I was extra wrong. Okay. Magma and cinnamon. Cinnamon. For cinnamon. Okay, blooms all around. Very nice. Alright. Here we go. I don't think I can climb that. I think I can climb this though. Alright. Made it back. So, that's what we have coming up too as well. Again, another rain shower somewhere. But again, we're gonna take now this short little break, and then when I come back, it is time to reset, collect, and then reset and collect. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it in one. Maybe I'll take another break before we totally do, because it does take a little bit, but maybe not. Maybe we'll just send it. We'll send it. And then we'll be able to craft another and see where the story goes. But either case, until I quickly return. But we're back. And let's go ahead. And you know what? Let's be in the magic. Let's be in the moment. Let's be where we're gonna have to be. In fact, let's we'll get there somehow. There we go. Swim safely. Yes. Yes, we should. I hit the wrong button. I was gonna see something. Yeah, you can. You can use the bumpers. That's what they decided to use them for. I was watching someone and I was like, how did they switch like that? Because I could tell that they weren't using the other piece because, well, it didn't come up. But that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if my brain will remember that entirely, but you learn something new every day and we just don't use them otherwise. But here we go. Thank you. Let's do it. So again, this is for the chocolate. That's the only reason why we're doing this, but the extra bonus, of course, is collecting all the extra items that do appear for the day. Obviously, though, I did not, again, talk to the knoll for collecting anything, and I think that's fine. I just want to be sure that I will be able to collect what I want to collect without the knoll interfering with my dreams of getting all that I dream of. And actually, Mount Hothead has rain. That's crazy. Hello? What? Dude is getting in my way. Do you see that? It's like, oh my gosh. Get out of here, man. Thank you. dude being the boat and a friend, but possibly specifically the boat. The ship. I'm sorry, I call it a boat. It's a ship. All right, that was rude. Did not appreciate it. But okay, I kind of want to go where it's raining, honestly, because it's kind of exciting. And then we can come back here. I totally forgot to collect these. Fine. Now again, there could be one hidden little chocolate somewhere. But I feel good as long as we get the bulk of them. And again, we're gonna have to do this again anyways, so. Let's go to the peak. The cauldron. The cauldron. Nice, the magma bloom also was up here. I mean, I have my doubts. I always want to hit the other tabs, not these. But I did it. I'll learn. But I did hit the wrong thing, so I could have talked to him again and been like, no, 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 buddy, stay with us. Might as well collect the obsidian. I was just curious if there's anything else. I love how you just plummet into it. It's really good. Gonna wait actually, and then jump. Thank you. More obsidian. Okay, it's not up here? What? Not this time. Not there though. More obsidian. Thank you for the sin and blooms. It's a good thing, I will admit, that there isn't the feature of slipperiness. Oh my gosh, was that annoying in Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, I know they had solutions. Okay. But I didn't like those solutions. I just like being. So, that's a me thing. I know. But I always forget to look there for them. I respect it. Again, but I much prefer just being free. That is probably my favorite thing of being able to go into open world games. If, you know, you want to call this even open world. But if you cut me off, don't allow me to jump over chasms. I have to wait for certain things to happen. It's not a game I'm gonna get along with. Put it that way. But, right, there's a line of like where you put the immersion and how much too, because a lot of it, that doesn't make sense. That's not possible. But that's my bit for games. That's why this whole stamina wheel business, I don't like it. Get me out. I didn't see any flowers. Not able to. It's fine. In fact, you know what's fine? I'm going to here. Because I don't usually go in here this way. Ever. I've usually just done the fast travel. What? We just found a friendship bouquet? Oh my gosh. You know, maybe you should go through the front entrance. Man, I took his buddy again. I'm such a monster. But you know, then that makes me kind of want to do the thing that I want to do. Where are these coming from? Island bouquet? Hello? Do they know that I would just want to collect a thon or something? What? I am deeply confused, but I actually feel more confident of spamming some some blooms than ever before. Oh my gosh, always go through the front. I'm absolutely kidding, but also I am super curious. I mean, I was curious if we were actually ever going to get any more. Of course, it doesn't say Deluxe, but it doesn't matter that it doesn't say Deluxe. There's no difference. It's just to, again, I guess, tell you about the Deluxe. You get to live. Version of the game. Which, speaking of Deluxe and versions, I know that the physical copy is going to be supposedly available tomorrow-ish, today-ish, I don't know. Today, tomorrow, tomato, tomato. It all blends. And speaking of blending, we all know how important today was in other ways. And in fact, it is such a just crazy thing to think, but I almost thought about going into it as kind of a, you know, just to say hello, but oh my gosh, do I want to? I do miss it. Like there is a one draw for me wanting to go back, which is kind of crazy because I'm not one to want to go back to these kind of games really ever. And what I mean by ever is it's mostly because I don't find enjoyment of starting over. Even though I found, oh, hello, buddy, you got this. I found enjoyment of starting over for Stardew Valley. But I think with Stardew Valley, even though it is RNG based as well, like there is RNG aspects to it, I feel like Animal Crossing was just way more of an emotional roller coaster. Because again, I never finished it actually. Oh, shocker. Yeah. I wanted to. I desperately wanted to finish it. And what I mean by finish it, I mean like, I don't know if I would ever get all of the recipes by my own beautiful RNG, but recipes for crafting certain items. Oh, hello, buddy. I was like, where is he going? Yeah, I think it was just mostly recipes. Because I, like, not for events. I think I got them all for the events. It's mostly just the extra stuff that you would cheekily, and I mean, I thought it was cheeky. And I totally forgot to go in the mines, but that's okay, we'll go in there now.
I knew I forgot maybe a little something. But I'm not pressed for the ore. Not that pressed. But I mean, the only place that I ever really, did come across them was the items, because they didn't tell you it was for the DLC. Sorry, it's defaulted to maybe later. That's why I was like, wait, what? As in, it being over there versus it flipped. That's cool. But, I had trouble with, and I forget how many even we had left. We might have had 2, 3, or even just 1 left. I don't remember. But it was for the museum. I was missing some of the art, and it was killing me. On the inside that it wasn't showing up. Okay, that also was fixed visually. It didn't delay. But okay, there we go. But I just couldn't even get him to do the thing that I wanted either, which was devastating. I wanted him to so badly. That is red. To actually come by with the right art. And I even tried, yes. Like, I knew which day he came. So I tried. Let's get rolling. And I couldn't even spawn him. He just refused. Ugh. Gets my blood boiling thinking about his not wanting to basically show up, which, I mean, I understood. Here we go, looping it again. Right? I understood that it wouldn't have made sense. It's down there. I forget how to get those. But I would have loved, and I talked about this I think later on too with even the recipes, I would have loved it for it to honestly give up on it being random and really, or at least if it still has to be random, at least boost the chances of you getting what you missed, because that destroyed me. There we go. As in, just from trying to complete it, and I just wasn't drawn to going in every day just to see if he was there and just try to get it. But maybe I should have, you know, it would have been maybe like 10 minutes, if that, of me going in every day just to get him. But man, that feels good. Okay, sorry, I do want to exit early. I just was testing it out one more time because it does feel more solid now that that is less bugged too. So that's good. Let's cut through what am I doing? But alas, didn't have the hold on me that I thought it did. Wow, buddy, thank you. So yeah, the only reason why I kind of want to give the bouquets, not because also we just got them, I mean that just feels really good, no, also because I like the idea of, I always forget, but I like the idea of possibly, this way, yes, getting to the next story in a way. Yeah, I wish you were something. With the Kiki in particular, because I really do want to be able to fully more so explore the Cloud Island. But also I have this strange suspicion that I think that is the level I need to get at in order to get the thing that I really also want for the meadows. But the thing is, and this is the funniest part, I think, of it all, is that the meadows, also for getting Wishmuel up, it was something like that too. Because you get a capsule. Spoiler. But I don't think that's much of a spoiler because that's all we've been kind of getting. I don't know, it's been a while, but in general, that's kind of what it is. And then seeds and all that. And not just recipes. But yes, we are here for the coconuts. I just want to be able to progress. Plus, it's gonna take 3 days, right? In game, us logging in, for it to even show up. So I feel like, why not as well? Because I think it's holding us back. Also for more places to plant. Maybe that's where the roses are. Give me the roses, man. At least for me. Oh, okay. But that too. But that means we would also have to visit everyone again, which I'm cool with. And again, I'm mostly worried though that even after all this, Chococat is still gonna be a stingy cat. Because then the next thing is gonna get triggered and I'm gonna get triggered. But that's okay, I guess. I also have talked about making homes, cabins. I really want to keep calling them homes. I know I missed some shinies. I think we'll survive. Mostly the sticks are what I care about. Okay. So I think though at this point, I would want to swim away. Hi. No, you're good. I mean, you're not really. I just... that... I am curious actually about something else since that did get fixed. But I don't unfortunately think it's gonna matter. But I just remembered it, but it's been so long since it's happened. So... we're gonna have to also wait it out a little longer. But that's okay. I guess there would be an easier way to... What am I? Trigger it. But it'll just trigger. We'll just let it trigger. Gotta make sure I'm ready for it though. But you could say I am very happy about the fixes they just brought to the game visually. That is good. And I hope that, again, the next major, if you want to even call it major, update drops in due time. Maybe summer at best. Because as I was mentioning last time about everything, I feel like once I get everyone maxed, I mean, minus, of course, collecting stuff, I don't really have that draw for games. And so I don't really play even mobile games that require me to log in every day.
I do technically play two different games that are the exact same game. Of course, the first one is the superior version, even though the second one, I like the stuff that they added, but oh my gosh, it is not as fun. I hate to say, but it's true. It is not as fun. It's fun in the general dopamine sense of how the original worked, the first, whatever you like to say for it, but oh, I wish they just expanded upon the first game, honestly. But neither here nor there. But that one, I mean, it just really doesn't demand a lot of attention. And I already finished what I wanted to anyways from the first one, so that's why also for the second I'm just like, I'm just here to enjoy it as it is and not really trying to go all ham. Considering also, again, it's harder. But where? Somewhere. Ah, there. Ah, almost. There we go. We're almost there too. I must stay underwater. Must not feel drawn to reaching the surface by myself. There. Oops. Nope. Almost. Yeah. Okay. Don't freak out too much on me, game. We're here to collect this. I always forget that there can be a bunch right there. All in the 3. That could be... But that's the thing you have with this one too. I do not know where the heck these spawn. Get it? Okay, now I gotta know. We'll wait it out. Oh no! Out of oxygen! Okay, yeah. That's the one thing that isn't, but what the heck? Another island bouquet? Ooh. Thank you? I mean, I'm genuinely shocked. Why are they here? Like, as in, like, what made it so that they would spawn in these locations? I love it. But then my other question is, if you don't take the chests out, where else would they spawn? Because, I mean, I didn't even know you could take the chests out until the icon showed up. And I wanted to take a picture of that Gudetama, right? And I was like, wait, what? It was just the perfect moment in time. But if I didn't have, of course, the pickaxe, then it wouldn't have mattered. Literally would have not mattered. Also, are we gonna learn anything more about the kelp and the mysteries? Because that was really intriguing, and I felt like that was such a random comment. But I understand that it doesn't want to expand on it, you know, too soon. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Over here, please. I don't know if you're throwing it off or what. Could be me. Could be me. I'm gonna say it's also me. It's a me thing. Alright. At least, again, it's the little things, and I understand again why they don't want to program it on the Switch in particular, but it would be really cool. They got a little bit more to go. I don't know what it takes for the line of code to be like, and if this event happens, therefore this is what happens versus just having a straight face, but I'll take the little W's for the most recent little mini update patch bit. All right. Let's now then go up here. I feel like I am doing a disservice without collecting some of the pieces in and on the cloud. All right, I always want to go to that part. Island, but at the same time, I feel like I just, again, like I've said before, I can't be bothered to go everywhere. And some of the areas I can't even go to, so that's why I'm like, what? I missed my bubbles. All my bubbles missed. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. Again, too, I don't know if anything is actually here. Not really, to be honest. I mean, unless something cheekily appeared again. No! Thank you. The draft. But yeah, this wasn't actually the area that I was thinking that would have something. Thanks. I was hoping for that though. Okay, a somber moment again. Sure. Again, I usually don't go and really collect them all. Ankle time. Whee! We look so happy falling down though. See, okay, to go back to the whole diving bit, we can look happy when we fall here, but we can't look like we panic in the water. Huh. When you put it that way. Okay, no, I'm just getting confused where I have been and where I have. Oh, yeah, what? I gotta say, that has me a little bit stumped. Thinking about, I'm like, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I need to collect everything back over here. But wow, putting it like that, that opened up a whole new thing to my mind. Just that idea. And there's the sand dollar appearing over here. Okay, well, let's just knock that idea out, though. I don't know when I want to give this stuff to the recycle plant. I'm so hesitant. I'm like, what if I don't give enough? That's what's going on through my brain, my mind, thinking. I really feel bad that I haven't finished this quest, though. All he wants to do is rebuild what's been broken. And I'm like, I can't rebuild what's broken right now. Chococat cheekily, I'm busy standing here singing the song to myself that's playing all around the island, and that is, I can't help you, I'm busy, you gotta help yourself.
I'm teasing. But seriously though, he's busy doing a whole lot of nothing. I said it. It's crazy that we can hear that. The wind is strong with those balloons. Walk on it. Walk on it. Oh, I hate that we can't climb certain rocks. There is stuff. Let me come back up. That is more stuff to recycle. Eventually. You can do the whole little mini game thing. And you can weirdly change up here. Oh yeah. I can't believe this is still in the air, by the way. We've come so far. And then we can see the whole island. Looks so good. So weird. I was just curious. It'd be cool if you get like a game ticket from that. Like just for the heck of it. Like here's a game ticket. I forgot that's the only other time that we see those rings. Because the other time, of course, is in the water. Okay. I think that's mostly now everything that we've looped. We looped the important places. We got more things. I mean, I say important places. Obviously, I am missing some important things too. Hello. But it's so impossible. We do have enough. I might want to have him actually with us though before I do that. That is Tuxedo-san. But I guess that was short enough. Wasn't too bad. So I think I'm willing to do it again. So of course the major bit is that it's the chocolate. So now we have 37, which means we're gonna be like maybe I don't want to know. maybe I don't want to think about the math. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use the island bouquets again because I want to save the deluxe. But I might actually just use this one time. So here we go, because we got 2. Yes, please. Ba-bam! Chocolate. We say chocolate. Again, I know I didn't collect everything. And in fact, if we really wanted to, too, we could always go to the knoll. Since I didn't select what to collect, and then actually find out how many are left in a matter of speaking. Because otherwise we can't talk to him if I set him to do a task, so. Thank you for not freaking out this time. Okay, let's go here. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should check those two just for the sake of checking them. And then
let's painfully go here, because we also technically want to have extra, because we're gonna have to make the other stuff for him. Oh my gosh, we just have enough. Because I didn't actually make more than what we needed to, so that's great. But again, I might do it one more time, to be honest. Like, it just never is a winning game. But this is good. It was a successful collection. So I'm happy for it. Even if it's a little cheeky. No, sorry. Again, I want to give him all the mermaid ones, but I did not have enough resources to do that because we had this quest. But, I mean, let's be real. If I just spent all of the shells on those, I'd be like, are you kidding me? As well. Because I'd feel like, oh my gosh, I cannot. Let's go over here. Collect. And then I'll have to go to the surface. Yes, that's why I came over here. Thank you. I wonder if they would actually change the dialogue for the plant. I know that was pretty random, but I just remembered that the plant is a little wordy. So I wonder if they would actually want to change that. I know maybe if you, like, for the first time, that's fine, but then, like, if you've already played it, and then, like, every time you talk, or if they really want it to cycle, if it could cycle just then once the day, and then throughout the day, it just wouldn't do it again. I know that seems ridiculous, but... or if you really want to have an explanation, you can have that as a dialogue option. I think that would be the best. Like, you get it first, the introduction, and then you have the option to ask again about it. If you forgot. As a refresher. Or in general, you just had like a book with you. That'd be interesting too. All the different ways games can implement holding your hand without actually holding your hand. I'm specifically talking about a very specific game that, oh my gosh. I knew it was long, I guess. I mean, I never played it or anything. Like the original, I watched a playthrough, but at the same time, the playthroughs at the time, they were, right, really old in the sense of YouTube old, so the format was a bit different too. It was more of the type of, you know, definitely playthroughs, but the limit of how much many minutes and like what you had to reach, right, if you're trying to monetize and all that. But oh my gosh. I forgot how long Brilliant Diamond was. With me editing, when I'm editing, oh boy, when some things are fixed, others are broken. But maybe I'm truly the broken one. I'm just positioning myself a little too out of the way. Depth perception. That's possible. Okay, yes. There we go. Alright. So I think also when we do this, I probably want, again, no! There. Hello Kitty to be with us again. Rocks. But now we're over here to start again the collectathon, and again my hope is that Chococat will be eventually free, so then I can craft all the things and then thus have a better chance of getting more, again with the 30% chance. But that's why I've been really not just focusing on just collecting all the materials and not making anything, even though in my mind I'm like, ooh, I can make that. Ooh, I can make this. Fantastic. Ooh, that hidden freaking coconut, man. Hi, buddy. I know you can smell them. You can smell it a mile away. I stopped it. Again, it always sounds so disappointed when you either lose or stop it. And I gotta say, I don't like it. It makes me, oh, it feels so bad. But you know, it feels bad when you miss anything. It really does. Sand dollars. Alright. I really want to collect first, I think, all the stuff that I can, and then make it. Because I don't know. I just feel like this should be the path, and then we can progress with Chococat and then see what happens from there. Again, a little nervous about it because I actually don't want him to be locked again. What I mean by nervous is just that exclamation point. And then of course, hopefully with collecting at least some of the materials, we'll have enough if we need more things to make. I am also very nervous about that. But I wish he could just be quest free for a little bit, even though he is required for the other ones too. We're gonna go here very briefly. Aha. And then it's mostly that I wanted to get the, which I don't come here to get them, but the lotus blossoms. Oops. And then, yeah. Okay, cool. I haven't really used them to make stuff, but I'm also like, I don't really want to use them because we don't get too much, so. But I do know that they spawn out here. I mean, obviously it makes sense. I just focus on the other areas though. Okay, nice. Unfortunately not over here though, it looks like, for the apple. So. That. There. Oh, there. Grab that. Okay, then we'll go here. Our starting point was a little bit different. So let's do this. Thank you for the Cinnabloom. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that you're up here. And I do want to give you a hat, but I just don't know which would fit this area, so I refuse to give them one. Oh dear. I'm gonna jump. Okay. There we go. Give us that iron, that sweet, sweet iron. But I've refused to also craft anything because, yeah. That's right. Refusing. Nothing that I can fully see. That bug can just live on its best bug self. Oh, and it started to rain here. Cool. That's fine. Don't really know what that means in terms of other things that can spawn here, because I know, yes, from looking up, actually there is something that specifically does spawn, but not with this. Spoiler alert. So but maybe it is this. Maybe I was deceived this whole time. I mean, maybe there's two things. Didn't actually even come over here. Fishy. Fishy. Oh, I hope this works better. The whole fishing aspect of this. Let's get it. Come on, fishy. You know you want it. That is to be with us. Yeah, shower springtail. So we also got a raindrop. Okay, so was that really truly missing here? I mean, that's cool. Thanks, fishies. But then there's another one. That was actually a good test. That actually worked, huh? I wonder if they cleaned up a little bit. I always thought it was my controller that was bugging out, which is not wrong, but I was always like, how is this possible? I swear I'm literally tugging it as far as I can possibly go. So we got a stick. I feel good about that stick. I don't really want these regular ones, but that's fine. At least, I guess this also would be the first fish. 2 for weather. Okay, nice. It's the Zen mix. I'm trying to get these because it's raining. Oh my gosh, this is so much easier though. Holy. Watch me though try to catch some other fish that's really difficult and be like, psych. It was all just a lie. This fish, she is just easy to catch. I could see that. This game is just that kind of way. I should try actually one of the harder fish that I had trouble with. Seeing if it's changed. That would be good. Alright. Let's test my theory. And then we'll proceed onward with collecting, which I think I'm going to go... That's normal. Into the meadows. Okay, yeah. So these are just harder, but I just needed to know. Oops, sorry. This way. I meant to tab it more. But sure! Since we're here. I see that. I kind of want it. But yeah. Just had to know. And it was. And it always will be.
this way. Cheese. Not cheese. Could have been cheese. I was supposed to say, this way? Question mark? Such a weird place. Truly. And that was for that. There they just exist. Maybe I didn't try hard enough with the other fish. Maybe it's all a lie. Catch 100 fish, and we got a mermaid figure for it. Cool. Because we know we can give that to. If we wanted to. Don't know if I want to though. This. At least not yet. And I always think there's something. Oh my gosh, in places. I forget, that's just. It just is. So I guess we can take this to go to where we can collect a bit more. Because why not? Because I took us here on accident. But again, might as well collect those. And of course, we also have this up here. Are there any over here? You can fly away. I mean the fast travel. For whatever reason. Don't really know why I would fast travel here. But okay. And again, this is where we were. But what I meant to hit was all the way here. Which I always do forget too. I didn't mention this when we were over here. But I forget about this. This one. It's one puff. Not as important as some of the others, but still. Love to see you out, buddy. Want to, also, I guess make another for the other friend. I think I can do it. I think we go, we collect, conquer once more. The collectathon. And then I refuse to make more fertilizer. But honestly, now that I think about it, you know, today is actually the best day to do it. It is officially the spring. What am I doing? Focusing on other things. It's not entirely wrong. But I want to progress through here so bad. It's right there. It's just begging for a piece to be planted. Puff.
puff and a puff. And then my bad. The pollen puffs. Plus, I need more places to can plant flowers. Let's now go here to Gemstone Town. Don't get it. Just I have zero understanding. And it bothers me so much. I don't know why it has to be this way. That's... oh, right there. For the sticks. Nothing. Friend. Too late. Sticks. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say, for where we were just, where I was like, I thought there was more. We'll go that way in a moment. Gonna go up here, collect these cactuses. And that's how I will always refer to them as. Apparently something appeared in there again, huh? Feels like it's been a bit. But again, interesting where the blue flowers spawn. I can't not think that possibly they could have spawned here too, but I guess there is a lot going on. And that makes me wonder what the heck the other bug is. I don't really get it. I also don't really get if it's worth fishing for as long as it is raining or not, other than for the well, but well, I've already talked a lot about how I feel about the well. The fishing well. This way. Haha. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it's like, oh, you're in water. Too late. Bug gone. Not that we need it, but still. There it is again. All right, so I think I've more or less have gone where I've wanted to go. Thank you. I think I hit it twice and it popped up. It's a little odd, but at least it worked. After much pain and suffering you have caused, buddy, old pal of ours, we have made another one. Talk to Chococat. It's fine, we have him. I was mostly wanting Hello Kitty for other events, but excellent. Now we can test my hypothesis. Let's go to the Aqua Faller. And of course, if you were curious as well of what's happening, this is what we're up to, and we get to talk to Chococat again. And we get to collect the trash again. I think he just got here. Totally. I'm not faster. I'm totally not collecting things that I totally needed or anything either. He's behind us. He's moving. I need these. Are you just here? Swimming so slow, dude. But I did. When we do, he would definitely... It's fine. Oh. Now, I've made some minor changes to the machine. Just tiny tweaks, improvements, and safeguards. Go on and try the Rain Island stone you made to the Aquafaller. Sorry, it was freaking out a little bit, but would you like to use an stone to activate the Aquafaller? Turn on maybe later. Just kidding. So see, this is one of those where it's like, now they've switched them, so maybe later is on the right, and then the actual thing that you want to do, possibly, is on the left. Okay. So we've done this now twice. It doesn't appear to be raining. We're underwater. We can't see from here. I mean... Right, of course. How can I keep forgetting it doesn't rain underwater? Let's go and see if it's raining in Gemstone Mountain. It started to rain in Gemstone Mountain. Okay. I mean, it already did rain here. He's making it. He's going as fast as little legs can swim. He's going to teleport. There he is. I don't understand what this is proving, buddy. Sorry, you're over here. It worked. It's raining. As I said, we don't want to overdo things. We can't constantly alter the weather. But I think it will be safe to use island stones to change the weather once a week. Only one kind of weather, though. Otherwise... What's that? That looks like a rain critter. How intriguing. If you catch it, be sure to put one in the nature preserve. Or the appropriate critter corral. Let me get my net. Noel will be happy. If there are rain critters, there may be other things to discover in the rain. Rain fish? Perhaps special items in the shops? And surely new weather will have the same. Keep an eye on the forecast, use island stones, and keep exploring. Truly, Friendship Island has so many marvels to uncover. Bro, I'm gonna be real honest with you. There was no critter there. Also, what kind of baloney is that? I don't get it.
I think that both of these events are cool, but they should have kept it raining. Because there's no way in the world I think I would want to do that. Like, force it to rain somewhere. At least the rain. I have no idea what else anything is gonna take, but unfortunately, yes, this is still happening, and I guess it's, yeah, no, is the next thing, because Chococat is a busy cat, apparently. So this is what's happening. I really just want to talk to Chococat and be like, can you please be a companion so I can make stuff right now? Because that's really, really what I want to do. But let's see what's happening with this, since also when we were over here, it didn't look too bad. You know, it looked kind of normal. So, you know how that goes. Dude! Homie! Home slice, I thought I was never gonna find another one. I don't know why I'm actually still trying to do this the most complicated way possible. Let's go to my favorite thing now, since I love looking at these. Because again, it actually shares us what we are possibly actually doing. And my favorite thing is when they're floating in the air. It's really good. You know what is cool? But no, seriously? Oh, you went over there? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm going. I just can't believe I missed it multiple times. It's cool though. See, stuff like that happen. This was normal. You know it was normal. Anyways. All right, we're back. Now, dish on the science. While you were away, I discovered this tree over here. Chococat and Batsumaru talking it out. What? It seems resistant to the phenomena I have named the fading. Fair enough. It is. Batsumaru. Love it. Scary movie vibes. The tree feels powerful. Does it now, Karopi? Now observe what happens when I bring the dark water near the tree. Yes, Chococat? Mysteriously clear water. The dark water becomes clear. Hey, what? Let me see. What are you gonna do with it by tomorrow? Disappointingly dark water again. Yes, the water returns to its darkened state when it leaves the tree. Curious. I think the power is coming from the light here. Very astute observation. The light touched the tree, and when you brought it close, the light touched the water. It looks like it's shining down from the Cloud Island? Karopi! Ah! Time for my moment of glory. I knew it all along. Time to talk to the little twin stars. Did you know that, though? Did you really? And how are they disappearing so much faster? Did little twin stars have any extra information? What would you like? I'm sorry. I'm busy. Perhaps another time. This is like the only time where it made sense. Instead of just standing by the workbench, like, come on, man, come on. Go, no, go, go. Now, is Hangudon gonna freak out, or is this actually a fix where they're not just all up in our grill when we have these cutscenes? But Fancy Pants Detective Agency here, and we've got questions. It'll cost you 3 Starry Sky Shakes. Kiki, mind your manners. Fine. 1 Starry Sky Shake. Yum! With perks like this, I want to join the Fancy Pants Detective Agency too. Don't worry, kid. You're first on our list. Now, Dish. Why is the island turning gray? Why does the cloud light keep the trees safe? I'll go with this. We can't say much as we're still trying to figure it out. Here, let me show you something. Oh, so that's what this thing is about. But also, I guess I should have known that we'd be talking to them in a way too, but I'm still all about TOPHAT and big challenges. Look, our cloud got so backed up with data that part of it fell down. A lot of things sure do fall out of these clouds. We need some nulls up here for maintenance. You know it costs extra if you make us fetch things. You're the one who paid me in shakes. In 1 shake, though. Looking over all my notes, I believe the cloud piece might be what the fish were telling Karopi about. Oh, Ritsuko. The cloud piece is stuck in the dark water? We still don't have a way to get rid of the dark water, though. I do sense power coming from these clouds. Good job, Karopi. I believe Chococat would want us to collect samples from around the cloud for him. Of course, Ritsuko, you know we want it. But yeah, they have to be connected. Oh, Karopi. Ugh, forensics takes forever. Same. Hello there. It's always collecting things for him, huh? Can I actually get one more? I love how after I move, everyone else moves. Because I don't even know. Wait, you know what? I was about to say, I don't even know where another one is. Okay. I know these are here. I mean, if I talk to the null, that's not gonna really be helpful. Oh dear. But I need Chococat to be free from the clutches of these quests. Like, so badly, it's hurting my head thinking about it. Like, at least we know what this thing is for now. That's cool. And what it's about, but I'm worried I don't have another place, which makes me regret. I see that over there. Not getting the easy cheese.
don't know if fishing would be a good idea. I mean, because I know we can too, but it's not a guarantee, right? Like, we got the raindrop, but... just because we got it, that didn't really mean anything. Okay, crescent minnow. Okay. I mean, that had to do with the moon, but... I don't really know what actually showed up either. I was just fishing. Still to the left? Tiny one. This is just the basic one. I actually haven't tried seeing if I could dive in this. Alright, we're not getting really what I want either. And yeah, nothing. Too shallow, which is unfortunate. Okay, I guess I can, I mean, we just need one more, so I really don't want to have to reset if I don't have to. Is what I'm thinking, but... maybe only we're gonna get Stardust, but I figure we can get other things too. Talk about disinterested up here, damn. They're more interested down there. Okay. Why are those other fish so hard to catch? What the heck? Oh no, that's still bugged. In the sense of not letting us through. Yeah, these are just the same. Sort of. Not you. You're different. I want you. Hi. I just want some cheese, man. Do you know what cheese would be? Tiny nebula. Keeper. Oh! But that's not... it was fruit. It wasn't... look at them flying, but it wasn't what we wanted. Oh shoot, man. Still not what I'm after. Look at that huge one though in there. It's just vibing. Oops. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. I just want some cheese. Is that possible? On the plus side, at least we've gotten new fishies. That's what the notifications are. No, I haven't left it on the screen so we can see it a little bit more. Ugh, almost bad. But yeah, we're just getting Stardust, which is really, really unfortunate. Because I don't think there's, I mean, besides the places that I already have picked it, I don't think there's any other place to get the cheese. I missed it. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even try to go over there. Bye! So... Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh, I just didn't go over here. We're saved! Thank you. Thank you so much. I got so worried. I'm also trying to see. There's a fish in here that isn't supposed to be in here. Yeah, silly. It looked like it wasn't supposed to be. Might as well try to catch it. The shape of it looked weird. Was all. I don't know why. I really want to be able to dive in these. I said that and I love how it showed up and it was like, nope. This is it. Ah! That's funny. But it's weird that we could dive in that one. But not this one. Like, what is that about? I don't know. Okay. Where are you again? I think you're still over there, right? Sorry, I have to tab more and then scroll. Here we go. Okay. So here you go for the 10. And then here you go for the fruit. My gosh, that was massive. Happenings over there. He's in the water, but not. Massive, that is. Errors in characters' placements. But the energy of the clouds is helping dispel the darkness? Yes, I see. Well, with these samples, I believe I can come up with the solution. I simply need time to analyze them. Please return tomorrow. Ugh, I knew it. Same, Metsmarsh, same. But it's becoming like a 4-parter. But let me... No. Hold on, I need my coffee to function. Will you join me? Absolutely, we're off on a fucking adventure. That's right, we are. Oh my gosh, bro. You have no idea. Let's go. Let's finally do this. I've been holding out for so long. I know I'm missing some materials, but that's okay. I have been wanting to craft with him forever. And I, again, don't plan on making any of those anytime soon. Okay. Let's make all these sticks. Thank you. An extra 5 sticks. Let's freaking go, dude. And then... Not as much, but... It's fine. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, I just wanted to see. Let's do 15. Thank you. Extra 5. Okay, and then
they up here again? I forgot. Let's go. $29. I have no idea where this puts us though. Extra mechanisms, 12. That hurts me, but it's fine. Because we also need them for the books, so that's the only other issue. Let's do this. Let's do 35. Again, this is why I was waiting for so long though, because I wanted him to help us out. Extra spark. 13 extra sparks. Why is it telling me that? I'm just very confused. Oh yeah, it's fine. So I guess I can stay confused. Let's just make it, because I mean, what else am I using this for? Thank you. 3. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Every time it grazes something out. I feel so bad. Actually, how many raindrops we need? 10 more. That's not bad. And the flippers themselves, which is weird. Nine. Given a little look on purpose. Extra 5, dude. Okay, then sorry, gotta scroll back up, but I'm worried like it's gonna shift somewhere and I'm not gonna know where the heck to go. Let's do 20 right now. And then 8. I hate how it's telling me 2 different goals. Let's do 20. I'm holding out on these blocks because I know they're gonna hurt the most. 2 stars? Bro. Oh my gosh, almost halfway. Alright. It feels so good, yet still so far. But I'm just doing this right now. 8. Ta-da! Only 40 more, that's pretty good. Because it's like the problem is I need the sticks. For the other thing too. And that's what really bothers me. For the lambs. I don't know if it matters. Cool. I don't know if it matters for what lamb. But it does require it. And then this takes those, and then that. And that's why I haven't made them, but I need them for the thread. So I'm gonna make 5. Oh, they're gritted teeth.
Oh, extra 2, nice. And then do I need like 3 or something for you? Is that why? Down here, yeah. Oh, yeah, you need chocolate, but the 3 chocolate is what I was trying to think of. Okay. So then go back up. Let's do this. $10 extra 2. Okay. And I'll take it. And then I think I want I'll do 10. Thank you. Extra 4. And then let's make 15. I've been working for those branches, man. Extra lamb plush, extra 4 lamb plushes. I was supposed to say hello, buddy. You okay? He's okay, even though he's like, there's science to be discovered. More science. We all know it, but oh my gosh. There's no way. Like, how? I just don't see how. We're gonna talk to him right now. It's gonna be great. We're gonna hang out. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, I don't understand how in the world you would want to collect 50 of the chocolate just to make it rain. That blows my mind. I don't think I would want to do that. Like, I don't care that much. And the fact that it also canceled it, like, I think it's the, again, like, if it didn't... Whoa, sorry, I got Chococat on the brain. If it didn't work that way already, like, for it to automatically go where it wants to go, and I can see why, but if it just didn't require all that chocolate, I could see myself maybe needing to do that, but other than that, I don't see the worth. There you go, buddy, though. 20. 20 for you, but amazing. This is everything we need to repair the boardwalk to Gemstone Mountain. I'll meet you by the boardwalk and we'll get started on the repairs. Homie was already on the way. We'll talk to you soon, buddy, though. We got other phenomena to work on. Wait, this is just the way that they're going? Let's see. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, yeah, I see. I thought there'd be a quicker, air quotes, quicker way. This is quick enough, isn't it? I was like, where is he going? He's floating away. Rob, there are 2 sections of the bridge for us to repair. I think we're all set to fix this one. You can do it. Oh, TOPHAT, so encouraging. Well done, good work. Thanks, TOPHAT. I can't believe it's all done. Call me Speedy McSpeedy. Not even close. You did a wonderful job.
Oh, come on. We have another section of the bridge to fix. So that explains why it was 20. Oh dear, oh dear. Surfing a volcano is just the sort of thing that could get big challenges hurt. I'm so worried about him. Have you talked to him? Does he know you're worried? Oh no, I don't want to bother him. I'm sure that we can keep him safe. You did promise to help me, to help keep him out of trouble, remember? I did. That's true. There's only so much we can do. He does seem content with building bridges right now. Maybe he can become more cautious after being trapped on Icy Peak. I mean, supposedly maybe he did, but we better hurry up. Big challenge is waiting for us. Homie, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I totally forgot you were right here. Now, thank you. Thank you. That's it. That's the energy we're looking for, even though we're not in sync. Heck yes. My bad. I've walked past this sucker too, probably. Oh my gosh. Find all the Gudetama in the spooky swamp. Let's go. Another area complete. Love it. I didn't even also consider that as part of it, but I guess that makes sense. Oh my gosh, all the way up here. I actually didn't know where we were going. There we go. One moment, please. All the bubbling sounds over there, yeesh. But this makes sense. You being there doesn't make sense. TOPHAT, don't worry about him. Again, 10 and 10? Total 20? But now one more bridge to go, and then all the bridges are fixed. You're not tired, are you? I could fix 100 bridges. I'll go nap later. Do you need me to do anything? You can tell us a story. That'll make this go fast. Okay, once upon a time... What does that mean? And they had a perfectly pleasant cup of tea and decided to never surf on lava again. The end. Great story, TOPHAT. I feel like you hit the world too hard. This is a great story. Our story could have had more adventure, but thanks for keeping us entertained. Girl, the work went real fast. Now the boardwalk is all fixed. And it looks like you added a little something. What's the space for? I am curious too. It's kind of pretty here. I thought an overlook was a good idea. For peaceful contemplation? Girl, for a great view of surfing down Mount Haunted again. Oh. Girl, it does look nice. What can we repair next? If we were all done, what about the stairs? There's more to do. There are stairs. Girl, ow, our biggest part repair yet. That's so high up though. I'll be fine. Girl. But you've done so much work. Aren't you tired? Right. So tired. I could use a break. I guess I can do it by myself. No. That's not what I meant. Girl? You want me to wait? I guess I can. We'll repair the stairs some other time. Girl, I'll have to think about how to tackle it. Girl, in the meantime, thanks for your help. This was fun. Oh boy. So, Girls to Coral is complete, and then a new quest has been discovered, which requires other things and stuff. But okay, so it is counting. The fabric is the most behind, but we're getting closer. But wait until tomorrow. Friendship level, of course, 13. That is hilarious. Okay, so this is just here. I mean, it didn't really pan or anything, but that's cool. Starting to rain in Mount Hood again.
So this pathway does make a bit of sense, I guess. I mean, I thought even too it would actually be like a actual view spot that it would change the view, but I know there really aren't areas like that except for when we're like swimming and all. But also going to friends and taking a look at big challenges. We are on our way there, so this is probably one of those where at least the pacing made a little bit more sense versus seeming it like forever away, aka Ritsuko. But it's all good. All good. I'm not in a rush because I am terrified of how many materials we're going to need for it. I almost don't even want to know. Sorry, but as for quests, what's happening here is that this is the next one. Again, that's for level 10, and this is just because Hello Kitty, air quotes, is busy, which only means because Hello Kitty is with us right now. But I think as far as next steps for the weather, I wouldn't mind changing it to having us progress through that part. However, the only thing that I want to wait on very cautiously about is, of course, having Chococat be busy, because that terrifies me a little bit. I mean, in the sense of quests. That's the only thing. Wrong buttons is the other one. I never know which one's the tab. Thread, please. Oh wait, I have the wrong one. I was supposed to have my melody. I'm so used to you, friend. We missed out on some thread. Tragic. It's okay. It's only 3. Don't think about it too much. I'll think about it all the time. But let's... Yes, let's talk again to Chococat. And then we'll take care of the next quest that it's telling me to do. Because I'll do this one, even though the other one will be available, because then she'll be free. That is Hello Kitty. But you're not busy, right, buddy? Okay, sometimes you gotta like dig a little deeper to find the secrets within. Very true. Can you come with me? Absolutely, we're off to process. Process all the fun processings. We scroll to yes. I always forget that it's up here. Well, I remember and then I forget, because then I think it moves down, but the only time it moves down is if we can't make it. At least right now. It's so far because also I haven't actually been collecting the thread. It's fine for the fabric. Let's go. Made extra. Got extra too. Oh. I don't... Sorry. I don't know if I really... Where do I dedicate them to? I think I'm better dedicating, honestly, the coconuts to these because it's less. I think that's a good way to look at it. I'm gonna miss those sticks. We'll get more. But I'm just making a few more things before we start the next quest. Officially. And we made an extra 1 block, and that's just how it goes. And it truly was 1 extra, because that's how it goes, and I will never succeed in what I truly want to succeed in with this. And that is... completing these in a better amount of time, but that's okay. 15. 3. And then... let's make 5 more stars. Why not?
Okay, we got 1 extra star. I hoped. I did not mean to actually hit that one. I meant to hit this to also check out the Chococat's beautiful challenge. So it feels good that we got halfway there. For the stars now. Of course, the wood blocks, we're still working towards that. Mechanisms, we are working towards it. Gift boxes, we still gotta collect what we need for that. And fabric, we can get to 50. I won't mind that. It'll feel good too. It will feel good too. Sorry to do that too. And I was debating using the coconuts, but there. Now we're just a little bit over. Cool. So, what a waste, though, of some things. Not a waste for others, but it says that we can't because Chococat is busy, so we're going to dismiss Chococat now. We're gonna say no thanks, and we will because we are immediately going to put you through the task and quest of this. And we're gonna not worry about top of the volcano for the time being. So let's go here. And have a chat. Now that Chococat is free to be captured again in a quest. Thanks for gathering all the supplies for the Celeste tree. We're all ready to get to work. Kiki and my sweet piano will meet us at the stump to help. And so now that we've started this one, just to also confirm, busy. So, busy times. Sorry. I just want to take this rainbow ride, but I need to go this way. Use the balloons to guide us to where we want to be. Let's fall and we don't have wall kicking capabilities. Why? Don't know. So where's Chococat gonna just randomly appear, huh? Right, we're all ready to repair the Celeste tree? Yes, I think so. We gathered all the supplies we needed. We just need to work on the foundation. Then we'll be ready to go. What are we waiting for? Let's build this thing. This would be so marvelous. I'm going to count all the shooting stars we see. Well, looks like Kiki and Lala were able to do a thing. But that was hard work. Somebody needing some beautiful shake. But yes, but we did it together. It's so beautiful. I could stare at this as much as I can at the sky. Does it work though? Where are the shooting stars? Let's keep our eyes open. Maybe the stars are shy? I don't see any either. Wait, we forgot one thing. It needs a power source. Kiki, do you have the Star Island stone? What? Me? I gave it to you. No, you didn't. You had it for safekeeping. And then I gave it to you. Because you said I always was losing things. I wouldn't have... Wait. So I didn't lose it. I sent it somewhere very far away for safekeeping. Did you send it to Mom and Dad to keep it safe? Yes, I did. Ah, they live in an entire galaxy away. Yes, they do, but don't worry, I have a plan. What's the plan? I believe in you, Lala. We should ask Chococat. That is usually a good plan. Let's go see what Chococat has to say. I don't want to. I don't want to. Don't do it. Don't. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's all a trap. It's all a trap. And this is why I tried to craft as much as I could before this. version of the island stone to summon shooting stars. Yes, I think I can imagine how that will work. Give me but a moment. We can come back later. No, hurry. It's not going... I have it. That was much faster than flying back to our home galaxy. Well, one begins to see patterns and it becomes an entertaining puzzle. Here we go. Try the schematic and see how it goes. Got the Star Island stone crafting plans. Thank you, Chococat. Oh, my sweet piano, you don't even know the half of it. I will look forward to admiring shooting stars with all of you soon. Then we have... When you have crafted the Star Island stone, come let me know. Then we'll power up the Celestry, and I'll get to see my shooting stars. Oh, Kiki Lala. My sweet piano, they figured it out. You all can go. Sometimes you gotta dig a little deeper to find the secrets within. That's all you're gonna say today. I'm curious. I'm sorry, but I'm busy. Yeah, just wanted to verify my suspicions. Let's verify some extra suspicions. Okay. I'm not too mad because I was fearing that this was going to be needed, but that means that I have to do the one thing that I was talking about doing earlier but wasn't sure to do yet. And that is, yes, we are going to set everyone back for friendship. Now, this will be fine. I'm only but a little nervous about it, but I think we can do it. And of course, with the power of having Hello Kitty here as our companion, we'll be able to get through it. But I need to also do some other things, of course, if I really also want to benefit with Chococat's gizmo gifting as well, because I messed that up a little bit. But we're gonna say that yes, please join us. And before we totally set this beautiful island back in time with everyone being back at the start, as it were, I'm gonna go ahead and take another short break, and then we will get to it. And just like that, it is nighttime, and well, let's turn back the time with, of course, friendship. So there are 3 characters. I'm gonna say that's fine. And here we go. Also, yeah. And yeah. Okay. It slowly goes up for Hello Kitty again, being the furthest out of everyone, I think. And then friendship will grow with you. It's just like that. We are now best friends with my Melody, so... I don't think we got anything else from that little bit. It's fine. Maybe, of course, next time we will. I had a feeling, so we're gonna give them. I don't know if that means they need to be decorated, though. But it's all good. I need to make more. I'm just like, oh boy. We will get back to you. I kind of feared that I had some that I was like a little behind on, but that's okay.
let her struggle. Behind on the making of the things that they absolutely love, that is. Actually, let's go here first. Because now we can actually make more of the soda as well. And I figured, yeah, let's do 5. I mean, I know we're very close, but of course we still want to give them what they love, because then they'll give us the actual capsules that we want and all that fun stuff. And then we open the capsules and be very disappointed, and that's just how it goes, right? Okay. Neat. Let's go also here. And then... Oh, hi, buddy. I forgot you could be by the door. Wowzers. That's closer. Do I have... Also, now it's back to being void of any color. Very odd. But... Okay, good. Again, I'm kind of just giving basic because I'm keeping the other stuff because I'm worried. I am absolutely worried the game is going to be like, you're going to need iron. And I'm not looking forward to it. The iron was already very frustrating to get, so... I'm holding on to them for now. And then, of course, the mechanisms. Well... we got plenty of those for the time being. But still. And then how many we get? 4? That's cool. And then, of course, this takes the unfortunate cheese that we don't have anymore, but at least we have enough. So I'm cool with it. Also, let's make 5 of these because I'm just giving her those. Oh my gosh, 5 more. Excellent. Yeah, let's go here first. Like, I should make more things for cinnamon roll. That don't involve chocolate. Okay. So close yet so far. We also still need the lightstone. We need lightstone and thread. And those both are very hard to come by and do and get. Let's see though. Oh, I'm jumping all the sorts of wrong ways today. Oh yeah, I don't need to give anything to you. Big challenges though. Even though this is not absolutely what you love, I'm still gonna just give them to you. So actually I could ask him to join us for stuff too. Oh, so many places and things to do. I'm gonna give it to them last, so we're gonna go here. We have a ways for this next quest, but it's cool. Whoa. I was a little too close. One at a time.
because we're not really close yet. But maybe it will be... Maybe... Oh my gosh. Next time. Next time, for sure. That makes me really scared. I'm so scared of what's gonna be needed for Mount Hothead. Enjoy. Best ever. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be something like that. It was gonna take more than so. Okay. So maybe I won't do it again. At least I did it for this one because I needed it. But, oops, sorry. That was out of habit. But, let's go ahead then and do this. Craft it. Can you imagine if you made the wrong thing? There's nothing you could do besides like quick, hopefully quit. But supposedly it's finished. But it started to rain in the meadows. Like... Quest discovered. The Starry treasures? Okay, well that's curious, but I'm also kind of curious of going back into the meadow, I'm not gonna lie, because it's raining. Even though we can't go everywhere in the meadow. I want to see if oops. Right, I can't climb that way. Can't climb those. But I want to see if there's any flowers. Yes. For the raindrops. There. And then nothing immediately here. You got this, buggy. Nope. Almost. See, I was in the right spot. I didn't even move. It's automatic. But they should allow you to jump. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay. There's two here though, which is cool. Oh my gosh, please game, you were literally highlighted. I don't know much more I can do for you. I don't think those are... Yeah, I don't think those are different. Nope. That. Something that I don't even consider being underwater. That's for sure. Okay. There we go. Not interested in trying to catch them. Again, was pretty much here for the flowers. Which I think those are gonna be it. So, just wanted to do that. Let's go here. And see what happens now. You crafted the Star Island stone. Fantastic, you did it. Let's get everyone together and revive the Celeste tree. So again, this one is Starry Treasures. How? How do you do it? I want to know, how do you go from there to getting all the way over here? Maybe that's what I was getting confused by. Absolutely, totally was. Who am I kidding? I'm like, wait a minute. She didn't even go the right way. Everyone ready? Everyone here? I think so. I'm definitely ready. Then let's do this. Kiki Lala but Chococat. Ah! This is so beautiful. It's even better than I dreamed it would be. Oh, my sweet piano. We did it. Hooray! Kiki, are you okay? I didn't realize how much I missed the shooting stars. It's like having my friends back, you know? It feels better to have the sky be full of stars. I couldn't agree more. Kiki, that's so sweet. I could watch this all day. You should feel free to come to Cloud Island whenever you want to, my sweet piano. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I would love to spend more time here with you. And with my Melody, too. Oh, I have to tell my Melody what we've been up to. She's going to be so happy. I can't wait to explain it all. She's going to be excited. My Melody would love this. Thank you for all your work and help. I'll see you later. Bye. I'm so glad she's happy. It's been so much fun to restore the Celeste tree. I'm going to see what the view is like from the rest of Cloud Island. Are you coming, Kiki? I'll be right there, Lala. Just one more thing I want to check. Sounds good. See you both later. Is she gone? Yes, I think so. What are you up to, Kiki? Okay, there's one more secret about the Celeste tree. A secret? What is it? Starfall weather means you should keep an eye out for new critters and fish. I'll keep my net ready. I'll find new fishing spots. But that's not all. When there are shooting stars, there's always a special star treasure to find on the island. It can appear anywhere you can see the starfall. Let's go look for it now. I love a treasure hunt. Star treasure, here we come. Then follow me. Bro. You say anywhere, yet we can't go everywhere. What? Bro. Bro's going faster than me. Okay. It's right there. It's literally right there. I found it. It's over there to the left. Oh my gosh.
Why you tell me that I need to follow him and he's like... Where even am I supposed to... I don't even remember where I'm supposed to be. Fall, 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 reset me. Why would you do this? I literally saw it. But why is he over here? Yeah, what? Okay, hold the phone. But one's right there too. Is there more than... Oh my gosh, there is more than one. And we get ×3 star drops. What the heck? I think they needed to say... Oh my gosh, I got confused. Don't do this to me, game. Because the stars are falling, so now I don't know which way to go. Nope. Sorry, this way. Oh my gosh, it's really hard to see the path with them falling. Okay, but they disappear. So that's interesting. I'm here. Okay. What do you have to say about him now that we've collected more than just this one? 'Cause I'm a little confused.
We did it! Whenever stars are falling somewhere, there's a star treasure. It will disappear when the stars do and come back with them too.
Nice rhyme, Kiki. Sorry. I'll find them all.
I hope you enjoy the stars whenever they fall. I'm going back to Cloud Island to watch them. See you later!
Okay, so... I will admit that one is now just there. Okay, so then what does that mean for how many appear? Because granted, there are still parts of this island that I unfortunately cannot go to yet. And what wasn't described was what the heck are these for? And I don't understand what the point then of having Chococat unavailable meant. I know I don't have the right companion for fish. But that's okay. Because these are just all normal. Air quotes normal. That is, they're normally here. Oops. Left to right. Right to left. also don't know if it matters. And it probably does somewhere, like what time of day it is. If. Oh my gosh, I don't know which way I was going. Clearly the wrong way, but if that matters too for when it's falling. But okay, this is also what it looks like. I am still so sad that we cannot get all the way over here right now, but it's mostly because of friendship not being quite there. But I think we're gonna be pretty close. But also, sorry, I forgot to look at one other thing. Okay, so it says night only. So I was curious about what this would look like, and it's also curious that since this quest is still active, or that is as active as it was, sorry for the length, that it still decided to fall. Meanwhile, when it was raining for the quest, right, it completely stopped. So I think that's a little cheap. And unfair. Probably more unfair than anything else. I did want the big one. But I don't think the big one likes me. Tiny. Weird. It's not the fish I want. It's fine. Let's... Yeah, let's go back to the resort plaza. I'm debating on who do I want to have with me and how do I want to do this. Hey. Because I have to reset anyways. The stuff around here, but I'm not sure I really want to do it because I can't give what I want to give. I also don't know if I should actually do that or, sorry, if I should... I think, if I'm thinking this through right, I think I gotta do this. Collect what I need. But I don't need you. Instead, I am going to try to see if, because I can. My goodness gracious, how far we've come together, and you and I, and there's so much more to do. I see you picking things up all around the island. Maybe I could help. I do know every inch of Big Adventure Park. I may be of service. Certainly. I mean, we should inspect the island for defects. Okay, and then she's gonna have her I can do quests now exclamation point, but really we want to see if I can have this 10% chance proc. I don't think it's going to, but that's pretty freaking low. I gotta say, like not even a 20. They were like, you don't get to get extra stuff. You know what? We'll make you think you can, but really, we're not actually gonna have it happen, you know? It's that placebo. I also don't... Got that pedal there. Stick, dude.
I don't know how it actually triggers. That is what, like, visual confirmation we're gonna get? Or like phrase? If it's gonna be like phrase? Why do you need balloons too? I swear, some of them that have floating capabilities, you don't need that. Oh, there's the two. Okay, I saw it. So that's the visual, as it were. So I needed him a long time ago, but it's fine. That is for all this collecting I was doing, but it's cool. Go down here. Oh my gosh, the difference is night and day. I swear. Singular chocolate coins. Love it. Every bit of me is excited for the one chocolate coin. But all worth it to maybe get an extra. Here, yeah. Oh, there we go. We did get the double. It happened. Wait, but you say you know about the island, but how does that mean that we get two of the things? That we're picking up. I'm just curious. As much as I would love to get more shells and stuff, I personally do not feel like swimming with him is going to be the answer because it's just so slow. It's not that important for me to get some of the shells doubled. I mean, sure, some of them, yeah. And I know we can take a potion. I don't know if I really want to do that. At least, at least I don't think so. I mean, here's 2 sticks. It's just hard to feel like it'd be worth it. I mean, even this barely feels like it's worth it. I get almost all the possible. Oh my gosh, sorry. Think so. Let's go here. Time to get those coconuts. Just kidding. I also want to get the cactuses. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Get the shiny. Again, I'm so scared of the next one, but my plan from here
basically after collecting all this is that then we switch again to Chococat. We make what Chococat loves. Then we switch to my melody. And then we give Chococat the stuff, and then that's how we get the extra gizmos. That's basically what I'm thinking. I also probably want to get the thread from Tuxedo Sound. It is tough, though, to work out all of these different companions, swapping, get the most out of which companion we have with us, but I'm trying. And I'm also really curious about those flippers. Because I want to be faster, but I want to understand how fast we are with them. Even though out of our capabilities, not necessarily the most important. It is still sparkling over there. Amazing. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's a little glitchy, which is fitting, but... I didn't realize that's how you would swim on top of the water. Go, buddy, go. Get them. Get them stuff. This. We made it. And then get. You can live. That. This. These. And then I don't know if I would make more stuff also. That is of like the sticks and all, but maybe. Gosh, this one. Okay. I'm not even paying attention anymore. It was fun while it first lasted. Now I'm kind of like, if we get it, we do. If we don't, we don't. But again, with the 10% chance that it is anyways. Who's to say? I'm gonna always forget this one. Okay. Then yeah, let's go over here, do this whole loop, and then I always hate that I could never squeeze past that. Then after this we good. So I say. Okay. Did it freak out because I must have been moving or something, which is physically impossible. It's fine. Thank you. That made sense.
We'll get this looking beautiful. Or at least I hope so. We're good. Thank you. Just trying to collect more, because I'm like, why not? Since I'm out here. Risking it. I'm the toastiest of closeness to this hottest of lava. Get that. And then, oops, did any... Doesn't look like it. Definitely could have, though. And then over here, nothing but those. Nothing but these. Nothing but disappointment. A little bit over here, but that's okay. They were elsewhere. Oh, totally jumped that wrong, but the game was like, we'll give it to you. Thank you. Okay. Nice. We got two, actually. Saw it that time. There. There. Still hate how that is still just there like that. He probably hates it too. He's glitching out. Oops. Almost. There we go. Like, I really don't want to get that close to it, honestly. But I understand. Because then I'll accidentally touch it. Or the game will claim that I accidentally touched it. Be like, nope. Well, part of don't touch the lava. Did you not understand? Okay. There we go. Give us another Iron Man. Oh, it's okay. I get it. Precious commodities. All right. Let's go to the plaza. And then let's see. Okay, now it's like... What's gonna happen now? Oh boy. With it all. That worries me a little bit. Actually. With how this is gonna present itself. I was a little curious. There's not a lot of data that it can show about the times and stuff, so that's, I guess, where you would force a weather event, but I don't think it should be just stuck between the two. Just because one. That's a little lame. And I'm just not one to mess with that kind of stuff too much. In any game. I never made it rain on purpose in, like, Stardew Valley, for example. Can you come with me? Adventure time. Oh, excuse me. Watch, we could have gotten double coconuts. What am I doing? Just kidding. Here we go.
Do I really want to use all the chocolate for you? I mean, like, whatever. I mean, I hate it, but I'm also still like, whatever. Ta-da! Just the one. Make the 10. Ten sticks. How many extra stick? 3 extra stick. And then forgot about that part, but that's okay. Do 4. Dangerous. Is this supposed to inspire me in some way? We're very close, but I don't feel inspired. I will be honest, buddy. All right. Let's have my melody then. And we did actually get an extra chocolate, so I used them all. Oh my word. Okay. Mm-hmm. Come with me. Sorry. I forget that, like, it isn't as impactful. I forgot when talking to them after we've reached max for them, they do have a little bit more to say. Which is also very terrifying. Extra thread. Open all. Further thread. And then we'll hold off for now. It's not that serious. Not really for the fabric. I mean, it is and isn't. And right now I'm just here for the extra stuff, so. I just don't want Chococat to be too occupied if we need to craft things. That's the scary part. Looking at these for days. Got an extra. And then we open all. And then 30 in total. So. Now that they're free though. There we go. We're going to talk to Hello Kitty. And lock Chococat once more. But I want to get all this weather shenanigans kinda just done with, as it were. That's right, the new weather structure. Oh dear. What is it? Sorry, I didn't read the other part. I was just like, let's go. I just haven't finished everything in the cafe. I've got baking to do that just won't wait. I can help with that too. Let's get it done. Alright, let's bake some cake. To start, I need to make a couple of spooky cakes. That's what even is the point of the knoll then? What do I know? Spooky cake. Delightfully spooky. They're just right. Now, what else was on that order? Oh, I need a couple of purple lattes too.
I'm just gonna make 2. Because we have to. Like this. Even though we had the 1. So that's how these quests work. Great, that's all done. And then just in time. Hi, I'm here to pick up my spooky cakes and purple lattes. And they're all ready for you. I don't know if it actually would have cared. But there about tomorrow goes. Thanks. The spooky cakes are still warm and the purple lattes taste just right. Did you have something special planned? I'm just headed to the spooky swamp. Karopi and I are reading the latest issue of Dark Grapeman. And we need snacks. See you later. Well, that's all done. Are you ready to go back to the cauldron? Yes, let's go to the cauldron. We can read comics later. Okay. So many. I was leaving. Let's go, my melody. We're on a mission to go to this cauldron. Yeah, that works. And then... Here we go. Trying to use the mailboxes, huh? What am I doing? What am I thinking? Do you need to go to the spot? You'd be cheating, I swear. There you go. Anybody else gonna meet us here? Exactly, just like that. Teleport. Chococat? Come to see this new structure? I have. These weather contraptions are fascinating. I am merely here to observe. You're welcome, of course. I think we're all ready. We have the supplies. Let's see what it looks like. Look at this, it worked. What do you think it will do? No idea. Meteors? Volcano, weather? Judging by the design, I suspect that this will produce steam. Perhaps thermals. I guess the only way to find out is to make the power source and turn it on. A new island stone? Time to craft the power source. Ah, indeed. I come bearing gifts in that regard. A gift in that regard. That is the crafting plans to make said Steam Island Stone. Steam Island Stone should be able to power this structure. Good luck. I'm almost excited to see whether this produces. I read that a little wrong, but that's okay. I guess that's what's next. Crafting the Steam Island Stone is up to you. Bring it to the cafe when you're done, though. I want to see this to the end. I mean, very... I say very cool. And actually they were over there, which is crazy. That is, Batsumaru and Karubi were together. But, we can make it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I am so glad that I've been collecting that obsidian like no tomorrow, but we just got enough of these gosh darn blooms. If we didn't have enough blooms, obviously we could play the mini game to do it. Or if it isn't obvious, there is a mini game that you can get them in, and yes, they do count in your collecting, because right, there aren't a lot around the island. But I'm so happy that we have enough to do this. This, though, I think would be like bottom tier to make, along with the rain one. The rain is absolute bottom tier. This is second, and the top one is to make the shooting stars just fall, because I mean, granted, you need the stardust, but like, it seems so much easier. Thank goodness it had nothing to do with iron. I had just this slight inkling of like, oh no, but enough stalling. I'm crafting it. And we got it. You saw it right before your very eyes, Chococat. You will not be stuck. At least until, well, the next part happens for the mystery of the palm tree. But oh, hello, kitty. I have a thing for you that I have to gift to you. For whatever reason. You finished crafting the steam island stone? That's wonderful. I can't wait to see what the new weather will be. I guess we're ready to go. Unless, oh no, I forgot. Oh my gosh, she just ran out of here. Okay. That was very, very immediate. I mean, did she just like teleport all the way over there so fast? Or where the heck did she go, man? Oh, she was over here now. Okay, well, that's different. Hello, I'm sorry for running off like that. I promised that I would pick some apples from Pompompurin, and I completely forgot. It'll go faster together. I can help. Out. Thank you. I can't believe I forgot. Okay, so Saunarator active. But where? Those all look red and rosy. Let's hurry and get them to Pompompurin. I didn't do anything. I didn't get any apples. Broken. Cheat the system. Let's go. Love it. Actually, what I love even more is collecting these. You go over there. I'll be over there in a moment. I forgot about this area a little bit for like just some of the closer ones, I guess you could say. Also, when this is nighttime, I don't know what it is, but it's a little harder to see them. But let's go in. Talk to Pompompurin. For the apples that we totally picked, I mean, absolutely. Pompompurin! Oh, hello, I'm sorry. Am I late? Are you late? No, it's the other way around. I promised to bring you apples, but I was supposed to be here hours ago. Oh, that's okay. It lets me get a bonus snap. Bonus snaps are the best. See, no reason to worry. You did bring the apples though, right? I need to make some apple ice cream. Oh my gosh, we have the exact amount. Is that why? That probably was why. Maybe? I don't know. The pacing is a little strange. But 10? Why do you need that much for the ice cream? Thank you. This will make delicious desserts. I know what I'm going to... I know what I'm doing for the rest of the day. What are you two up to? What were... Oh yeah, that's completely... What were we doing? Oh, the Steam Island Stone. We need to get up to the cauldron. Sounds exciting. Do you want to come too? You could join us. Oh no, it sounds exciting, but I do prefer making and eating desserts. Good luck. I hope the weather is awesome. Climb it. Don't teleport. Climb. You gotta climb up there. Funny game. Climbed it. Whew. Exhausting. Let me tell you. Okay. I was waiting for the exclamation point. I was like, does it actually like want me to go climb it? Okay, we'll be right here. I think we're ready to go. Let's put the steam island stone in and power this thing up. What? Well, that did something. I'm not sure what though. That's interesting. What happens if we break that open? It's getting steamy. Break it. Oh. Steam drop. Chococat was right. There's our secret steam thermals. This is so enchanting. Like the whole island has become a spa and a sauna. I'm sure there will be fun new critters and items to find. I'm ready to explore. I'm off to look for sure. Then have fun, and thanks for all your help. Running a cafe and having adventures takes a lot of work. Okay, I'm gonna be real. That looks terrifying. Like, a little too toasty, maybe? But our feet are fine. Out of all the things, right? So let's go down. You can't even see it right. Oh my gosh. Holy jeez. Also, let me just switch to this. Huh. Oh, weird. I mean, I think it's weird that that is a thing. It's bad for this area. I'm not seeing anything super different right now. So that's the normal critter that's usually here. These are fascinating though. I mean, I'm not really sure what they're doing. And then let me see. Okay, so now that's what it shows too, and now it also has changed it. I've completely changed of what's happening. AKA, I have screwed the weather. No, those look normal. I don't... Yeah, through the rock, that made sense. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the steam drop. Okay, that's weird. I don't really get that. Okay. That was there for us. That's just normal. I don't know if going into anything matters. I mean, if anything, maybe the contrast is higher. I just don't know if I really want to go through that and get stuck. Get stuck that is, get, like, just casually touch the lava and get stuck in the resetting over and over again stuff. Okay, this is the beach though. Oh, here's one. That's still so bizarre. Okay. Well, are you actually serious? All right. Thanks, buddy. I was like, what is happening? Why is it on the camera? Why did it stay? I don't know. These are so fascinating. I guess I would need another buddy though for this phenomenon that's happening. Then maybe they would show up, but these steam drops are so weird. That is of like having to break those just to get them. I probably want them implemented a little bit differently. But I guess it's cool. Every time I say cool, I'm like, I want it to be punny, but it's not funny. Okay. Well, that's kind of it. I'm just gonna leave. I mean, at least for some of these events, we've been able to catch some new things, but otherwise, it's been pretty calm. Which is fine. Though, I don't, again, know what this means for the future, hey, of, just all the different weather events that can happen now that I've set them all off now, right? Right, with everything else too, given that it's supposed to supposedly now be random, whereas of course putting one of the stones in, then we have it to trigger automatically. But honestly, again, I don't know. I'm never gonna heal. I don't. Hi there. Really what terrible timing. Just let me fall. Okay, no one's down here anyways. Fair enough. Let's break our ankles. But not really. I just don't think it's worth the materials to set it off for the amount of time that it is the event. If that makes sense. Like, I just don't see the value in it. The reward just seems so small. At least for right now. Now, I have no idea what some of this is stuff that's going to be actually, you know, for. And the whole Chococat being business, ridiculous. But now I'm totally out of those blooms, and it's going to be so fun to get some more of them. I will say that some of that, the reason why I had so much too, is because I was doing the mini game a little bit some time back, and other than that, just been going through the loop, right, of collecting them, but not my again, first thing to do when going around and through. But we now, though, have Chococat free from the clutches, I would say, of quests, which feels sort of kind of good, sort of kind of not. The only thing that now Chococat is holding us to is, of course, crafting all of these things, which we will do. We're getting closer and closer with every step. And of course, we are getting closer to, getting, of course, the next, I would say, other big quest when it comes to characters, at least unlocked. As for everything else, well, yeah. besides waiting for tomorrow, 13 is a little far away, but I'm not too pressed in order to get his, you know, hopes up for all this, because I am, again, terrified of what is going to be requested. And while, of course, I did want to have, you know who with us, I will say that definitely not entirely worth it. Though picking up things automatically seems really cool, I will say, for a big challenge. This is a companion ability. I think they lowered this. This used to blast really loudly. I think they also fixed that. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that, but that's cool. Again, it was oddly louder. Like, it makes sense that it, like, in just air quotes real world talk, it does make sense that it would be louder, right? But in video game sense, it would be like, can I turn this down? Please? So, I'm happy for it. Again, they did fix some things with this most recent update, which is good. That is patch, if you will, for an update. Just for the little things. But let's see, I don't have, of course, a raindrop. Really? So nothing happens. Thank you. So you need Rain Island Stone to manually activate the Aquafaller. Is now all it says. It is only but a little buggy now when I have Companion. With the icon, but that's all I wanted to read. So I guess, and I assume that the others say something similar? Here, I guess really quickly. Fair enough. That's all I can say. I mean, this is pretty much the... I mean, not the only. But one of the... out of the two areas that we can fish, so that would be considered this. But I'm not seeing any also with him with us, so don't really know. Yeah, let's go here. So I'm gonna keep on swimming. Just wanted to quickly see. And who knows, maybe since it's the first time, maybe it's just not active right now because of that. Maybe it's gonna take the next time, whenever the next time is gonna happen. Again, I don't really know now with all of the weather options what's gonna be on the game's mind. So right, the phenomena needs to end right now in order for us to see what happens next besides sunshine. And it seems right now too, it only is alternating between the phenomena and then I'm calling it that. And then the weather. Of course, the only thing that can happen at night is the shooting stars, which makes sense. So we got this. And again, let me in, please. I hate how our character has nothing to say about it either. Nothing. Empty. But I don't think we're all that empty. I'm trying to think what I would want. I think the knoll to collect. I think at this point, probably it'd be the cheese. Because to be fair, I basically ran out of cheese. And there are still some areas I can't even reach, so it makes sense to have cheese. Right? I think so. Cheesy cheese. Gotta love cheese. For those who can. And apparently Lala can. So. That. Of course, I gotta say, oh my gosh, it's funny that when one loud noise gets fixed, the others now. Oh, super loud. But not like super, super loud, but it makes its presence known. How about that? Like, you're not gonna miss it. I think I should recycle yet. I think I should do it at a pace. Maybe I could do it at a pace. I just thought of an idea, even though it kind of doesn't work because it depends on like how I play the game, but I think it could work. Oh, yes. Okay. I think I'm satisfied enough. Trying to stay away from it. With though collecting what I wanted to down here. So again, what we have is basically us trying to get to the right art levels, as well as getting people to move in and be a resident, and then, well, crafting. So besides that, we basically have gotten all of this taken care of, which is cool. And then the right tools as well, getting through it slowly but surely. And then of course the friendship quest as well, getting through it. If we work towards again having more people move in, then there we have it. And of course daily and then weekly, and we already took care of the conches. And then of course we got the deluxe bundles for completing. So plenty of stuff. Again, for the game, in case also you wanted a refresher of all that you've accomplished if you ever want to look back. But speaking of accomplishments and actually getting things set up, I know I looked this up before, looked at them. So they're traveling until that amount of time. I am running out of time for them, but I'm terrible at making places for people, and again, especially paying attention for when they can actually move in or how they can move in. But one thing, even though I made that, is that I Did I expand it? Let's double check. I mean, obviously I expanded it for those two, but one more. Okay, yeah, this one over here is empty. So what we can do is we can try to make this for Mary White. Though the oven thing is the only thing that I am worried about, and I don't think I can make the oven actually right now. I forgot about that. I know I came in, I was like, oh my gosh. Or came in here. I came and looked at it and I was like, oh no, an oven. And then I looked at how to make the oven. I was like, okay, this isn't so bad, but I think I'm out of the stuff I need. Totally forgot that you need the oven. Forgot what then the dad needs. Ooh, okay. Oh, right. It actually wasn't too bad. Let's do it. Oven. So my question is, I mean, I put in more items than necessary, but if you take items out of a room, let's say you go under the required amount that you were supposed to have after they're a resident, do they care? Like, oh, now it's unsatisfactory. That's right, it's unsatisfactory. Because what I mean by that is I gave her way more than what she needs in here. So, what is L? Yeah. That's weird to me. It's still good. So yeah, what if you go down and then it's like, oh, sorry. I guess you could. 5 pieces. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Kind of like this, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's the only one that I really worked towards the first. Am I remembering how to do this correctly? And should I have my melody? I'm like, fine. So again, I thought this would be more of a passive thing, but no. And I mean, it is one strawberry crate. But it is one strawberry crate. Which, we don't really get them. My shipment, thank you. Alright. But I think this one, you shouldn't have to have her with you. I mean, unless the whole bit is like, ooh, because she gets to watch it happen. Now, granted, the steam is up. It is nighttime, and while it did say it was happening earlier, it's not happening now. But apparently later is going to be more steam, so there you have it. Okay. Plus. Swap.
No, I don't want to do it. I guess I need to... I really want her... Up all of A to C. Why would I want A? I want... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm like... Which one does what? These are the L and R. So I want to swap Dear Daniel. To C. Yes. And then I do want to upgrade it. This will allow 4 residents. Oh my gosh. Straight upstairs, dude. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Maybe I want him upstairs now. Okay. Jeez! It's like a whole freaking space. So I'm gonna swap him to 7D. Okay. And then go to B. Even though I need to upgrade it again, but let's go ahead. And I love how the music actually is now playing here. It's funny. I don't think I do have another. The one I would want. Oh my gosh, Hello Kitty's stuff must be expensive. He's so expensive. Oh, we're definitely gonna use that one. I love when there's windows, and that was always something that was such a sad thing in Animal Crossing when it didn't have windows. Oh man. Oh. Or yeah, big challenges. Oh yeah, I forgot it tells you tags and stuff. I don't know if I like that. I think I really like this one. I mean, at least for what we're going with right now. And then we're gonna put the oven in here. Unfortunately, I can't make a kitchen. But that's okay. Where did it go? Oh no. And then this is... Yes. Okay, yes. These are all... Oh yeah, and then I have the couch. Oh my gosh, the sound of that. Wait, maybe this is not... Okay, fine, I'll worry about it later. This is not the color combination. I totally forgot the couch looked like that. Ugh. Faster. Beautiful.
potted plant. Such a weird way they decided to do this. You gotta scroll for these. You can probably put that on something. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't really know that. I just wish there was a window for some of this. I mean, I guess that is a window. I do have 4. That one's nice. It's too bad you need it. That's kind of what I did. It was very red. We can live with that for right now. Okay. And then... very festive. I mean, I would feel like, you know... but maybe there's something a little more her style, which I don't really know. I mean, also, I would love to just recolor this, but again, right, any of the recoloring is going to require a whole lot. And oh boy, am I not looking forward to that. That's probably like the only one that looks normal. Oh yeah, and I do have these, but it's not really, again, the combination I'm looking for, if you know what I mean. So, unfortunately, I don't really have what I would want. Again, it's mostly color-wise. Darn it. I guess I can see what I can do, but I'm also terrified. Are you sure you want to remove all? Cancel. I meant to hit this one, but it does satisfy her. That's all she wants. Why? Okay. Woohoo. Even though I'm not fitting that many in there. Okay, then... what? Oh, yes. Okay. Unfortunately, we do not have... I mean, even if it wouldn't matter. It's 10%. I'm a little bit scarred from the 10%. Let's see if I can even... Yes, it's possible. Okay, these aren't really the combinations I was hoping for. The blue does work, but unfortunately, the other color doesn't change. I have nothing really that's brown. So that sucks, but yes, okay, there we go. It's kind of, I think, the only one that would go. What does it take? It takes 3. 6 die. Let's do it. So that's what the little diamond is. Okay. Nordic bed, but fancier. I just wanted it to match a little bit better. At least with what I have, and that's fine. Let's do it. And then do I want to switch them again? Now, do we like the cabin or would it been better had it been more of a let me place a house? Okay, so it has a little scissor icon. I know the blues don't match. Do I have anything that's actually this blue? I just didn't want to have it more red. Oh no. Okay, sorry. I was just curious how it was gonna be, and I was like, huh, that's strange. Also, they didn't want to change this though, which is fine. Okay. And I guess then... move that. Wait, where would you place those? I don't know. I don't think there's really anything else. Again, I don't really have true countertop space that I would really want to have. That is something. Is that a... yeah, it totally is. The bacon. Bacon. I just wish that would go with it doesn't. I'm just gonna keep those because of them, but yeah, there's just not, and I couldn't afford it at the time. Really can afford anything now. I'm trying to bring blue in here. All the different blues. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the fish. No, this one. Or should it be... I think I do like this. Have the fish look out. No, everything is kind of over there. I just put the oven there. I don't really have a table that I like for this room. What even is this? It's just not... Oh, I forgot I messed with the chair. Not... really the look I guess I'm going for either. Okay. Leave that out. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this. If I get more stuff, I would make it a little bit more nicer, but even this, I'm like, ugh. There's not a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of wallpaper. There's a lot. But then the flooring, like, ugh. I don't know why I want to swap them and put them in, E. I just do. Swap him. E. Cool. I mean, I do still get this, but I mean, I just something about the lobby I don't really like. I don't know why. Actually, let me look at what is a priority. Okay, so I've seen that icon, but I forget which furniture that is. I don't remember this stuff. Okay. So both of them like this kind of stuff. That's perfect. What would be his style? Okay, that also works. I could give it to him versus the other and then figure that out somehow. And leave more of those. I guess I'm stuck with the base. It doesn't match though. The color's not matching. Even though this is very matchy. Let's go ahead. I can still put this. But no, let's go ahead and put the required amount and then also find a comic book as well. Oh, comic book. Probably want to find a thing to place it on. Little brother. Ah! There's gotta be a better way this can be organized. I believe it anyways. So strange. The struggle is not having enough of the things that all these characters want. It's so frustrating. Almost there. We'll get there, I swear. Unless... wait. Ugh. Wait, no, actually, sorry, yes. That was odd to put it this way. That's fine. Remember, don't recycle all of them. Huh. weird. I mean, I feel like I have so much, but then yet I still have so little. Because I thought I always kept one. I also was a little worried about that, actually. Which way I was facing, and then which way it was actually gonna go. I guess it'd be better if I faced it the other way, but I wanted to do something different. No, I don't mean that. Sorry. You know what? I'll still leave it funny. And then... oh yeah, 5. That's 5. Okay. So picky. It's like, how are you supposed to know that you need duplicates and multiples of these things? And it's just like, I don't know, man. Just don't know. I don't have enough of this stuff unless I just put it randomly. That's why it look ugly. Just put another bed in here if you had it. I might need to grab some stuff from actually the cabin that I set up. Because I don't think I have any more things that fit this requirement, unfortunately. So I think I have them elsewhere. Which is unfortunate. And then yeah, that's already taken care of. Those don't mean anything to anybody, which is tragic. And then these are all weird. Yeah, okay. I need a book though. Where do books count as, or nope, yep, there we go. The books count as this stuff. So I mean, I don't... sure, whatever. Wow. I wish I could put it on the bed. That would be really cool, but... do I have, I mean, a nice... That's the real question. I mean, the egg one, I guess, is nice in its own way. Kind of, it just doesn't match. Does that bother anyone else? Bothers me just slightly. Like, would it be worth taking it and having it customized to match? If I can even match this, because watch it just be like this slight off brown. It's totally gonna happen. It's totally gonna happen. It's gonna be off by like this little shade. Ugh. Let's go to the plaza. And let's do this. Yeah, so these are the only colors it can be. So this is the closest. Not a fan. And then same with this, right? Nothing even changes on the inside. It's just the thing that sucks because it looks bad, but I just don't want it to be on the ground. I might suck it up later. Okay. Learning about the shades. It's okay. So I think I placed some stuff. I don't remember. And yes, that Gudetama is staying there. Is it this? Okay. I mean, this is mine anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, not that. I do need the mirror, though. Because I like coming here to do it. So, antique. Antique. That's what I was looking for. Oops. I love my hodgepodge of items. Don't worry about it. Fly back here. And then you may ask though, but why aren't you making them for the ones that are flying in right now? Well, you see, I could be less bothered by it. I couldn't care. Yes, sorry. I was like, which one is it? And then thinking about how I really want to place it. Because this is going to be a little annoying. And not just because of the scrolling. Oh my god, I meant to do it. Sorry. Yes. A. X. Again, you should just be able to customize it all the same. You should be able to place it in that mode. It makes no sense why you would have to walk up to it at all. 0 sense. If you can even scroll to the right thing. Yes, please. Makes 0 sense. All right. There we go. Satisfactory. Even though it looks so dead in here, it looks like it could have so much more. There's so much potential. Oh yeah, I purposely placed it in the center, as it were. It is something steamy, I think is what I last saw. Man, you want all the cool stuff that I want to place out. I guess I don't really care about anything else. I mean, I want to, but I can't. Yep. Seaside Resort gets steamy. What? Wait a minute. Why is it steamy here? Hey, what? Okay. So... what's the point? Hmm? What's the point? Like, what does this mean? I mean, woohoo? I can go on a roof? Like, what? I'm gonna be honest. The fish look normal to me. I guess with it being steamy here, I can understand why the other area doesn't have something spawn, and then this area wouldn't have something spawn, but I just don't get it. I want to understand. Why is this just in the water? Okay. I mean, again, we can't catch that fish because that fish doesn't even belong here, so... Okay, another one over there. I gotta say, though, out of the events, the water is probably the most exciting. The rainwater, sorry, water, because it actually does something. I'm not seeing the point. Ugh. Nobody even out here. Nobody even wants some of it. Like, I was just checking to see if it would just appear. Okay. Well. Cool, I guess. There it is. Again, it's just the pattern of sun and an event. Sun and an event. Was it? Oh yeah, it totally was right there. Okay. Steamy. So this was the closest. Oh yeah, I forgot him. Place the flowers. I don't want to place them. Upgrade to 2 residents. Upgrade to 3 residents. Okay, so I think A? So I can go to B? Yeah. Okay. Must have 5, whatever the heck that means. I don't know. Do I even have any? Wait, what the? I mean, is it just like a dresser or something? I have no idea. That's just a guess. That's not a dresser. Nope, that's Gudetama though. I mean, I guess not. And that's just books. So I can't literally make anything because what if we've never got anything either? I mean, so then let's forget, nope, that is... I mean, it says it's a bookcase. Combination? Is that what you mean to tell me? That it's a combination? I guess. But then I'm like, why don't those count? I wish I did. Well, that's what I was looking for earlier. Darn. Oh well. Some of these are just events. That's all they're good for. I think it's crazy how many you have to have though for this. I think that's just a mermaid. But it would fit this requirement. I have changed my mind. I'm going to put a plant in the corner. Do we put a fun one though? Fun one. Or we put a basic one. I got multiple basics on purpose. Now I'm falling apart. Those are not lined up. That only... It's only a slight aggravation. I'm looking at the... who thinks it's acceptable and who doesn't. I don't think I have any that fit. No, it's just... It just is. But you know what? We're gonna go with it. And then our... Whoa. Oh man, I really want to use that so bad. Okay. I feel like making more of the same thing. That's the only way I'm gonna get this one done. Because I do not have all the things. Yeah, time. Gosh darn it, character. I read it wrong. That's so frustrating. I mean, I don't even know actually how many things I've been able to make. In hindsight, maybe there was more. Not the right one. Okay. So now you're just gonna troll me. Sorry, I went back to the start. The answer is yes, by the way. It will troll me. Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad or anything. What? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculously frustrating. I don't know what to do about that. I don't even know which one is counting, I guess, either. Chococat. Can you join me? We're off on an adventure to craft garbage because I am annoying. You're gonna help me feel better. That's the plan. Chococat's gonna help me feel better. Absolutely. 10. Extra 2. You can't craft that. That's not. That's not it. None of those were. I was just curious. It takes 3. But I don't even understand what the icon is if it's not even gonna... Oh my gosh. Am I gonna waste my life doing this? That is waste away the life that we could have with these wonderful wooden blocks elsewhere. Because... Okay. You know what? I don't want to risk it. Here we go. Okay, so one of them is for cottage. It's a generic home essentials. That's why. That's what that icon means. So... what's happening is that I need generic home essentials. But some of these I missed out on getting. So technically the other thing is just there for fun. That is frustrating because I have to rely, because I don't have I don't think I have access to that, so making anything would be pointless. Thank goodness I checked. I understand why they have these tags, but oh my gosh, they make this really difficult. But yeah, the last time that we were here, which was a while ago, there were options, but I didn't have enough, probably like seashells or something, or sand dollars to purchase it. This is all we're working with today. Now, I know that also, depending on, well, of course, when you play and what the heck is going on, you get different things. Not everyone has the same things available in their shop.
Like, I got these wings later on, but I saw someone else have them, for example. So that just sucks. So we'll have to get him in time. Is also what I'm trying to get at, because unfortunately I can't do anything about that. So then for Dad, I gotta have all those puddings and then must have 3 antique items. I'm trying to think if I also gave anything. I'm going all the wrong way. But anything to Dear Daniel that was antique. I don't know if I even have enough. Let's go to C. It sucks so bad. Okay, we're gonna double check all these again. I think I already used the one that I acquired, which of course I remember putting out in the first place, but just thought I'd triple check. And then what about flooring? We can make this place look extra bad. So it looks like also no flooring. Fine by me. 3. Oh, 3. They might just pass us in the night, and that's fine. I think I only have the one. Like, I think this is the only thing I have now because they both wanted it, and I'm just like, dudes, I cannot. I don't think there's even a nice table. I mean, I could put the Nordic one. But it looks so... Like, why... Why do both of them want it? Alright, I'm gonna just have them incomplete. It's impossible. I just had to have had the hindsight that all of them want it. It takes too much out of me to care. Meanwhile, you know, you got that going on for these friends, which, you know, then they got some crazy asks. Thistle, get out of here. And then we got, you know, hibiscus. Not even seen a candle. 6 pieces, goodness. Fancy. Crazy. That's what it is. It's crazy. It's too crazy. Okay. Well, can't say I didn't try, and while I do know that there are a couple more that I could try to make, I'm too exhausted now. This is this is again a lot funner in a different game experience, which I had a lot of fun in that one. This one, just the tags are probably the most frustrating thing, even though I know that's the point. But then having enough items with those tags is a whole nother story.
Though again, too, just be mindful if you do customize something, you gotta look for another little icon next to it that means that it's customized versus just, you know, right, casually going through and that is that. But speaking of that is that, this also, we get a full view now, which is nice on console of all the different options. Before that, it was pretty hard to scroll through. That is, right, it ended abruptly. And while we do need to tab all the way over here to scroll down all the way, and at least we can see more at once is what I'm trying to get at. A 5 versus the 3, 4. We get a nice selection and view, of course, of everything and all sorts of in between. Let's go with this. I want to go with something with more pastel hue tone, so I'm happy for this. Even though I know it's very similar to what we just had with the blues and purples, but that's totally fine, because I like blues and purples. But, minus the fish doing all that, I think we're at a good point for the day with getting a lot done, to say the least. And while, you know, we got more crafting plans, who knows when we're ever going to craft them. As for Cloud Island fish, we actually got it done. I'm actually surprised that we got it done. I am happy for the semi-new fish that have spawned in a matter of speaking today as well. But some of these we also did finish up too. So still one more for Gemstone, sorry. Still 2 more for, of course, the Rainbow Reef, and then for Mount Hothead. Still got quite a few, which I think some of them might be triggered by event, might not be, because of course for critters that was a thing, and then of course for the meadow, which I feel we just need more access through into the meadow, not metal. The metal is entirely different, but yes, for critters. Don't know what's happened with this one, don't understand it, very confused. And then scroll down again, we've seen it. Though as for weather, apparently this is where the critters are found. Okay. And then also for event items, so that's really interesting. As for the Celestry, I mean, did it not count or what? What? Or is it something special and specific? I guess it could be that, but it also looks like the exact same thing. However, there's 15 for this one. Beats me for that. As for, of course, events, Happy Haven Days, there's still just one more thing. Again, the event is a bit strange to me, I would say. And we also got other event items that I scrolled through for whatever reason. Don't understand what that was about. But we also got some new tunes, which is cool. And then for furniture, cute. And then for stations, I made the station. And that's basically all that means. Very strange. And then for achievements, for fishing goals, I mean, I guess fine, 100, great. And then catch all the fish in the resort, very curious. Catch all the fish in the swamp, also curious. Catch all the fish in Gemstone. I don't understand what it means by all fish, but fixed her up. We did, of course, did that a while back. I mean, I thought, okay, well, we fixed it up even more with other homes. And then this was cool of finding all of the Gudetama in the spooky swamp. I am so curious as to where this one is. Also this. But yeah, there's still some places around, so I'm not worried about those. But okay, well, that's always fun when you got one left, isn't it? And then for music, collect 75, collect 100, collect 200. Collections keep growing, keep going. But that was basically everything. And speaking of everything, we have everything and more to work towards, especially when it comes to Chococat's quest. But otherwise, we do have the other quest, which, you know, oops, I will dismiss them actually. We're good. Of course, buddy, of course. When the time is right. But speaking of time and what was right, we did get my Melody to being the bestest of friends with, as well as, of course, TOPHAT. So it feels good to get more of them cleared. Of course, we still have quite a few that need a ways to go, not highlighting any characters in particular. But alas for visitors, unfortunately, while these two are satisfied, I just kind of didn't focus on them. But these two can't be because of what they want, because we need more of what I do not have. As of course for Aru is 2 stars happy, so hopefully we'll continue giving all the gifts and treats for them to eventually be a forever resident for whatever reason though. Don't really understand. But speaking of what I do understand, I forgot I wanted to do actually some exchanges here with exchanging though. So speaking of exchanges, it's somewhere steamy. We've exchanged the weather to be on Mount Hothead again, to be though the most annoying thing in the game right now, I would have to say. And now we can pick up anything and everything we want. And what I mean by that, Twilight is the most magical hour. I gotta say that I'm happy for the weather to be available, and it is exciting to see it on the side here, but I don't feel like I would want to be bothered with making the pieces to do it. I wish we could just go up to the machine and then just have it happen. I think the game is being a little bit too particular on what it allows you to do and then what it doesn't allow you to do. Which again, I understand why it's this way, but thank you. I feel like it's a bit of an oversight for the fun for the player. And I mean, I know they don't necessarily want it to be, right, that kind of thing either, because, you know, they gotta put the reins down, put the restraints down with certain things, but it does make me like complain more about the game than I would want to. And I mean, I don't need to complain about the game. I don't even need to talk about the game like I do, let alone compare it. But I feel like calling these things out is important too, and to of course not get lost in all of its, you know, all of its positives, because it definitely has a lot of positives, right? When it comes to crafting, I think is one of the higher positives in the game. And of course, having the ability to customize, having, of course, the tools be readily available in the way that they are, even though this isn't quite in my brain to just tab. I was more used to doing this and then selecting. At least it's an option. And then, of course, having all those items always active, and what I was complaining about before for some of them, right? Like, oh, I wish we could automatically change into, right? Let's actually be over here. Mermaid, I guess, swimming ability, you know, that was really nice. And then, oh, ha, teehee, right? Because then it eventually kicked in where it was all about that, in the sense of, okay, it's really weird not to see any fish. Going through the machine, sorry, because before that, when I went through the machine, I was like, oh, well, that's a little odd. That didn't work, right? We got a whole new track too. Okay, cool. And I just wanted to actually come here, yes, to see what happens. And it seems to be that this is the place to get these, whatever they're gonna be used for. I don't know. Again, too, if there's any cooking involved with them. But again, I understand some of the ways that they did this, but other ways I don't as well for the how we, oh my gosh, get them.
Because I mean, like, right? Like, do you really want to come here and get the steam drops? And I really do wish that the steam drops were all we had to put in the machine. That makes way more sense to me than like, oh, you need this special stone. That is, I mean, the special stone. Oh my gosh, just go up, just go up. Don't get stuck on the rock, dude. Oh my gosh, this game is allergic to rocks. But I get that they're supposed to be used for other things. But it makes them less special. I guess is how I view them, right? Like, these were special, even though they were out everywhere and it was pretty easy to find them without the tracker. That is, if you're just casually exploring like I'm doing right now. I didn't need to find them for the quest. They were just there, which was pretty funny. Don't think that was part of their plan. Maybe they wanted to have it a little bit differently, but it worked out all the same. So my only bit is, okay, well, why then, besides making it more tedious, but why make it more tedious for the player to experience the events? And when they don't last, I mean, they last a while, don't get me wrong, but when they don't last, I'm kind of like, what's the point? I'm also curious as to why all the fish have disappeared all of a sudden, and I know I don't have the right character for fish to spawn, to be fair, but it's all good. However, hopefully when the time comes, it won't be too annoying, at least with me relying on the RNG of it all, that whatever is supposed to spawn isn't gonna be too much of a problem, right? When it comes to events and all that. Because also, since a little bit, right, for things that do spawn, such as the fish, is a bit RNG based, hopefully it is going to be in our favor. Because it seems more or less in our favor, at least more than some other things around here. And I was just curious if there were any other steam spots that I had to break, but at least for my quick exploring, there was not. So then, I guess, sorry, one other thing very quickly would be to check to see if I talk to him, if hopefully it won't expire too soon now. Oh, which comic book collection would you transform into its Ultimate Edition first? Sorry, I didn't even realize that he was saying anything different, because I'm not used to them saying anything different. Amazing My Melody, or the Great Gudetama, or never mind. Great Gudetama. So you receive the Great Gudetama complete set. Oh. It's all a dream. We can eat junk food and what we want. What's up with you? Let's team up. I didn't realize that that was a thing that could be done. I guess I had those two, so okay. The complete set. Why did that happen? Also, yes, these are part of the springtime. I'm working on it. Some of these, of course, were from the Deluxe bundle and all that, so working on it. Desperately working on it. But that... okay. That tripped me out for a second. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm so sorry I sped through. Now hopefully you can look back and see what he had to say. But if we go back here... You know, with him. I mean, I know it is nighttime, but I thought they also still spawn at night, so this is a bit odd to me. And then just putting it in here just in case, because sometimes they didn't show up either, but I guess don't come here at night. Is that what I'm learning? Oh, shoot, there is one over here. I didn't look everywhere. My bad. We also could play a game for free.
since he's with us. Might as well. We'll do this, and then we'll officially call it for today with everything and anything that is this, but let me have this selected as well, because oh my gosh. Round up as many as you can. Current one is 31. I love the game. Here's one on me, so we can say thanks. I'm not here with your annoyingness, man. Bro, they're like nowhere. Did they even do anything with this? I hear them all over here. You mean to tell me that I did not get that one? The rudest. There's no way, dude. How? Ugh. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Oh my gosh, that one should have given it to me in the buzzer beater. 5 eggs is all I care about, though. Could not be bothered more with anything of that mini game. So let's actually be in here. You want to be right here? That's fine. I'm usually not over here, so we'll close it out in the clouds. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to talk to him. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsies. I forgot to talk to the knoll. Okay, we'll talk to the knoll, and then we'll go back out there, and then we'll clear it out for the day. That is, wrap it up as best I can, because I know, as I always say, I'm terrible with wrapping it up. I don't know whatever to say. Looking. Oh my gosh, I hit not looking. That is actually new to me. That's why. That's why. Okay, so we got all those. That's what that is telling me. Apparently there's 2 that I missed, which is so typical. There's 4 of them. 10, 2, 7, 8, 1, 4, 1, 4, that's fine. 7, 15 because of the areas we can't get to. 34. I know I don't go for them. I was just surprised. Okay. I actually just wanted him to get that for us. And then we'll have that. And then that will be cool for us to have. So, for next time, we've got at least friendships to grow, to look forward to getting. We also can say that, yeah, we did it for some of these, though not necessarily for others. It definitely is showing again about the progression and showing it in a weird way. I wish that the progression for some of this was still a little bit different. Look at you struggle to go and move away. Running away. That totally should have gotten you, and you know it, game. You know it was there. They're cheating. Liars. But at least we got to experience what it's like to have the shooting stars and the steam. Just that now it's a whole bunch of what the heck is gonna happen mixed in with the rain. To be fair, I I don't regret setting things off like I did. Then we're very close with the raindrops. We just need 3 more. And then we also have 9 for the star drops, and then 24, sorry, of the steam drops. But I do wish still that they were implemented a little bit differently. I think it's a little cheap how they were implemented, but we will see in time what happens with everything. I mean, look at you speeding up. The bubbles don't even go through, but he can. What? Fine. But as we progress and have the stuff we look forward to, the thing we look forward to, of course, is not entirely here, but hopefully we'll learn more about what's happening with the color disappearing. We also are working ever so slowly but surely to get Chococat's challenge done. It's going to be a little bit, of course, when it comes to getting the stars crafted and I would say the fabric, but I feel like the gizmos as well as the wood blocks and of course the gift boxes shouldn't be too difficult in the sense of what we've been slowly working towards anyways. It's just gonna be a little bit slower since I'm not gonna necessarily reset everything because we took care of the chocolate, which I'm either very happy or very sad about. I forgot. As for what we're really looking forward to, of course, is getting this figured out because it's cool to know about them. I don't really know what that means, of course, when it comes to having the cabins up here and who would want to, but hey, maybe we want to. But on top of that, too, we have big challenges to look forward to for 13. But again, 13 is going to be a little while as, of course, sorry, well, as getting even Ritsuko to let us be able to go in the freaking lava. My gosh. I don't get it. I don't get it. But it's fine. And of course, now we see that eventually it plans to rain later, whatever that means. I'm not gonna wait for it, even though I really, really want those drops. Maybe we'll be able to pick them up when the time comes. That is the next time that we jump in. And then, of course, getting collections and any achievements done as well. Because for at least some of them, again, they confused me. Where? I am so confused. Was it further down? Okay, now I'm just getting confused with the little icon it was, but I thought I did what I thought. Oh yes, this one. Unless I was confused. Nope, I am still confused. Still very confused. Claim your own personal cabin on the island. I think that glitched out. I really think it did, because that was like one of the first things we did. But besides that, in case you were curious, oh my gosh, 10 pieces. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, either way, we'll see what we can do with getting more of the things for everyone that may or may not be here. Hopefully it wasn't too boring to see the cabins being made. Again, it's mostly like, oh gosh, what tags, and I think that's what kind of takes the enjoyment out a little bit, is just trying to figure out what tag is what for which items. They do make it pretty obvious, of course, when they have the little icon of the character show up, because, ooh, this character likes this item, this character wants this one. But it's still a lot to still take in and process, especially when you scroll through it all and then it puts you back basically to the start, so you have to scroll all the way down if a particular furniture piece is lower, which, I mean, I guess is just part of the way that they have it for now. Which, speaking of for now, it is very nice for some of the things that were added again for at least this moment in time for updates, especially again being that if we go into the emotions, we can actually see what the emotions are, and they aren't just stuck in like, what? Or at least I was stuck in, what? I mean, I was slowly remembering what they did, but it just wasn't as clear and concise as this, which again, I'm very happy for. So hopefully that we'll be able to get maybe more emotions to fill out the bottom 3 there, and maybe others in the future. Whether it be, of course, together or separate, that is, with more companions and friends, whatever you'd like to consider them. But besides that, what will, though, be in store for us when it comes to, of course, resetting? Will we reset? Will we find even more chests to be able to reset? Or will we be stuck, again wondering, oh where? Oh, where has my iron gone? Oh where could the pears be? I guess only time will tell. But as always, that will be next time. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, once again, my name is Lisa, but I can go by Lister Lise, and I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be.